Whoa, but
Show my Nicholson! Show my Nicholson!
Class! Bobby Reed! Prima!
Ryan, you going to Liverpool?
Incredible! Leon Bailey!
my things in advance.
What a Fisher!
What is some man? Bobby Reed, midfield. Jamaican bro.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, whenever you're watching this video back on the replay. I want to tell you guys, thank you very much for your support right through the World Cup qualifier. I must say big up to all Reggae Boyz fans, yard and abroad. I really appreciate the support. 10,000 subscribe. I just want to tell you guys, massive thank you. Without you guys, it will never happen. It will never happen. So I just want to tell you guys, thank you very much for the love and the support you guys giving to me. Right now, we have one more hour before the JFF go into meeting with Coach Tappa Whitmore, 8 p.m. Jamaican time. It will start. Also, guys, don't forget. I'm supposed to get a phone call from someone about the meeting, what happened into the meeting. So I'm waiting on the person. Whenever the meeting finish, I don't know if I'm going to be live or what. I don't know. Seriously, guys. But if I am here, I will definitely tell you guys what happened into the meeting. But at this moment, guys, we have almost an hour before the meeting start in Kingston, Jamaica at 8 p.m. So I will know what went on into the meeting. So hopefully the meeting can done probably less than an hour, because we don't really need to sit and talk too much about Coach Tappa Whitmore, because I know Rudolph Speed is a very bright person, and I trust in Rudolph Speed. So hopefully we can hear the big news tonight. Most of you guys want to hear if Tappa will keep him job or Tappa Whitmore will get fired. So let's jump right into it, guys. I want to tell you guys, massive thank you for joining in. We're supposed to say 40 likes on the video. So whenever you guys ready, the phone line is open. You guys can call in and share your thought on the game. But before we get into the phone line, I just want to say, hit the like button. Hit that subscribe button. If you're new around here, we're still looking more subscribe. So thank you guys for the love and the support. But first and foremost, yo Ryan, big up to you and your channel. It's okay. Let me see. Really, Bridget, is this, listen, I don't want to spill it out, but big up to yourself, brother. Enough love, enough respect for tuning in. You know what I mean? Enough respect, enough love. But people, remember before we get into the topic, let's see what's going on the like because I told you guys I am big, big, big. Okay, my boss. Big up yourself, brother. Enough respect, Bridging. Enough respect, brother. Thanks. Really appreciate you tuning in, Bridging. Yeah? Big up yourself, brother. Enough love and respect, Bridging. You know what I mean? First video, you're watching live with me and ear. So, you know, you're going to see a different side of me. You understand? So, let me see what I go on down in the comment section. So, me really want to know, people, if you like the video, before. Yes, people, I like that, people. Let's get the video to a 50 like, quick as possible. People, I am going to have oral chaser tonight. Yes, I'm going to have oral chaser on the channel tonight. So, hopefully, although oral chaser say Ryan, I'm going to be busy doing a lot of editing stuff we have to do for TVJ. So, hopefully, at some point, Oral Chaser will join us. So, me and Oral Chaser, we need to speak. We need to speak. I have him number. I ring him up today and say, listen, here how it start, guys. Here how it start. Right? Here how it start, guys. You know, I say Oral Chaser make some video on him channel, and I'll be honest with you guys, because I know I'm not really hide and talk. I see Oral Chaser do some video. He do a great video. He do some great video on him channel. But the root of the problem is I don't think him getting to the bottom line. So this is the reason why I don't tell him what we're going to discuss, guys. I don't do that. People, when I'm inviting someone on my channel, I don't tell him what I am going to discuss. Me not like that. Me not like that. Me not like to tell people what I'm going to discuss. So, I tell Oral Chaser, say, I want him on the channel because me and him need to have a debate. I don't think him know that, but I want to have a debate with him because I want to challenge him about something, what he had said. I say I do a video, react to him video, and I say, yo, no, that's not the best way to do it. I have him number, I'm ring him up today, and him pick up, and he say, yeah, man, Ryan, we're going to do it. So, hopefully, Oral Chaser can come on, but if him don't come on live, I'm going to, I must say, if him don't come on the channel, I want to see him face, I will definitely give him a call. Okay, people? And also, I am going to have Talawa TV. I'm going to also have Chris the Sports Guy. So we have a few guests tonight. I'm not going to be alone. So, people, if you're just watching the replay, I want to get into the topic yet, smash the like button. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. But people, we want to talk about a few things. And you know, so when the panelists them come, the show going to just turn up a different. So people, me I telling you from now, it's when Oral Chaser come on, me myself want to debate him. And this are going to be so selfish. I don't really want to answer too much, call people. Me I telling you the truth. It's all that debate are hot. I don't really want to answer too much, call people. I want to know my stay now. Me I telling you straight that it is, you know. So right now, we have the opportunity for calling. Yeah? So, the Maverick, he will join the show tonight. So let us see how that go. Wait, so we need to invite Craig Butler. Yeah, you know, so me and Craig need to do a part 2, but people, when you know my thing go, I don't ease thing. I just make it things secret down and it does secret down and then we'll go back into it. Remember, you know. We have the part 2 with Coach Carl Brown. Right? So let's go for this first caller. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Where are you calling from?
Yes, sir. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. Thanks for coming on, man. What's your name?
Devon.
Devon. Welcome, man. Welcome.
Yeah, man.
What do you want to say?
From overseas, you know, Jamaican born and bred and patriotics, they do, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I've been watching a program along with a couple few other YouTube vloggers. And I must say, you're doing a good job.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yeah, so just keep up the good work. You know, me subscribe and me support in whatever way we can. Because you don't know, yeah, man, from a yard man to a yard man, I love the progressiveness, you know. So once you keep up a good work, you know, we support, you know.
Yeah. So
yeah, man. So me can have.
Carla, you cut out. Yeah, me don't know about. Me don't know what Carla, but Carla, good evening. Disconnect with the Carla. So anyway, until the Carla come.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Carla, where you say now?
No, me I said to you, so me kind of have an idea why I got debating both.
But who? Royal Chelsea.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, me need, as my a Liverpool fan, but no, man, me really want to ask these questions because you know me now go. It's a hot debate, you know. That debate there, it's going to be a hot one.
Yeah, man, about the match last night still, you know, like, me see like you're out, you have said, boy, Whitmore out, and you kind of hold on to the Whitmore out, and I know, say, to a sense, me think Royal Chelsea is kind of a Whitmore supporter then, you see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the match.
Carla, internet Carla. I don't know Carla. But where them say Ravel Murray say it don't make no sense for fire Tappa Whitmore. Hey, Ravel, you want me to give
we finally have a side where we can say, boy, the potential is there for have. We have a side where we really can say, boy, we can put up a challenge to the powerhouses of CONCACAF, you know?
Yeah.
But it's like the coaching and the management, the overall management, you have to gel, everything have to gel, and you have to start from the head. And I feel like, say, boy, this World Cup campaign is a big disappointment to every Jamaican supporter and every Jamaican fan. You see me? I feel like them they, from the head of JFF to the coach, them need to come out, man, and apologize to the people, them, man, and do something.
Yeah. Call it internet, man. I let me down big time, Carla, man. Internet, call it internet.
Right now, basically give up on the campaign. You see me?
Where say give up, Carla?
Yeah, man, me give up, brother, because, all right, what it is we're going to do now? We're going to depend on other people if have full owner faith now in hand.
Yeah.
That basically I do right now, brother. Even if we win all right, let's devil's advocate and win 6 matches. You see me? That's still a guarantee, nothing, bro.
Yeah.
Still a guarantee, nothing, because we're upon 7 points. 7 points, we're upon the only thing that happened last night when me see in a full favor is the fact that Canada beat Mexico. So what I do is you put Mexico and Panama.
Call it internet a give problem. Welcome. Good evening. Good evening, Carla.
Hey Ryan, how are you?
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
Can't complain. Desi calling from the US.
What's your name?
Desi, D-E-Z-Z-Y.
Devi.
Yeah, I've always listened to your show and I've always followed you. I haven't subscribed yet. Getting there, you're doing a great job. So there are 2 things that I want to point out about.
You kind of look a bit low. Can you talk up in on the phone look a bit?
So 2 things I want to point out about the game. One is the team that was started. I don't like the starting team. Right? I like the last 4 that we have at the end of the game with the back 4. That was in my starting 11.
Carla.
Yeah.
You're kind of low. People, let me know if you guys hearing him down in the comment section. I'm kind of struggling to hear you. And if I'm struggling, Yeah, can you just hang up and call back? What is this, people? What is this? What go on here, so? Well on there. Well on there. Well on there. People, what is this, Missy, and Sky Sports Premier League? People, so Mikel Antonio to that win Wednesday. So Mikel Antonio is supposed to back in training, right? He's supposed to be back in training Thursday. Yo, you see, I don't know where Sam a try do. I don't know where David Moyes a try do. But hold on. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Ryan FC.
Yes, Carla. Good evening, man. Where you calling from?
I'm calling from not Jamaica, undisclosed area where I don't want to disclose right now. But what me want to say, the team, we start off shaky, but we catch ourselves, especially after the goal. And I'm 100% sure we get robbed last night. You understand?
Yeah.
100% sure we get robbed last night. The goal they were low score, a goal. And the hands ball, we should get a penalty. Bobby Reid, nothing upon the field. And right now, Tappa to start him best team out there and start the man them way accustomed playing professional football out there. Like a Ravel Morrison. Ravel Morrison is a real talent. What's up for in the team? What's up if you sit down for show, like what everybody else say. You understand? You have to start and watch it too. Kemar Lawrence can take a rest now too, you know. That you would show the
Greg Lee.
potential say him better by far. You understand? By far. And watch this. I come from Trinidad. I'm a Jamaican.
Yeah.
You understand? I'm a follow up the thing and Jano Dog. A Tappa right now, I mash up aside.
We saw Tappa mash it up.
We have the team. We have the players. You understand? We have everything. If you find out the team are kind of at gel now, so I'm still not write them off. You understand? Because if you look at the team play, and you honestly fans in the stadium in Portland, the next match you want the stadium full to capacity. You understand?
Yeah.
So all like patriotic Jamaican them will love Reggae Boyz. Go out, get to the vaccine, make sure we stadium full, make sure we go on the back of the things and make a bag of nice. Watch this. We still have hopes and I miss say the potential in the team and see the team fight last night and play for win, especially the second half when the change I make. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we need to, about Tappa really need to go. Hands down. I don't know if Craig Butler won the job because Craig Butler, I don't know much about him, but him history sure, so him know about football, wrong or right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, so I will need, if Craig Butler want the job, I could give him the job, make him work with Paul Hall. You understand?
Yeah.
Make we put the best team out there we can compete. I see Jamaica rough up America last night. So we need to play, dog. We need to rough up people, dog. We have to play with what we have. And in time, we know because the team look better. Bobby Reid, out for me. Definitely.
It's him out.
Who we are going to replace him with? I watch this too. I watch in a football too. Sometimes some player not play good, but we have to understand with the type of team out there, it make player look bad. You understand? I still have faith in a camera roof. You understand? If camera roof they there in the game tonight, I see better out of camera roof than Bobby Reed because I guess I have a more quality side for play in. You understand? More than I play with a little second string side we play against El Salvador. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Watson and Grant in my midfield one time. Grant are the main man for in the midfield. Even though enough people are praise of Grant and Ray, but enough time when me watch and see Mr. Grant walk enough time too. So we need more work in that area there, you understand? We need more work, we need more effort, same way I watch it. So can't settle the 70%. We need 100 right now, you understand? But I'm still confident Grant, you understand?
Yeah.
We lock down the midfield. Yeah, and we get robbed outright. No question asked. We get robbed. You understand?
All right, Carla.
What do you think?
Yes, man, we get robbed big time, man. Big time. Watching back that game, we get robbed big time, man. 100%, bro.
I watch. Orel Tracy said the best way. You can't have a Costa Rica referee or ref in a Jamaican game. And the management team should have protest that. You understand? Yeah, too much attachment, brother. Too much attachment there. As a patriotic Jamaican, you feel like me a go there. If me a the ref, me a take with a goal. Me not take with a goal. You understand? The Costa Rican referee, they should never. Matter of fact, I feel like the CONCACAF referee them for go ref in South America, South American referee ref in Europe, European referee ref in Africa, and get other referee to come ref where they have no connection to the team. Them, you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to do that. But big up yourself and go on do your thing. I'm see a log on the youth them program last night where I covered the match too. I forgot them name. But them you they give you good commentary at the game. You understand? And the problem when we have enough of our people them don't commentate the game. Them talk about a lot of different things and criticizes the team. Sometimes you have to be careful what you're saying in the universe. You understand? Stand behind the team. People out here when I get the live game, them depend on you, military guna, and the rest of them coaches next to bring the game ball to ball commentary instead of talk about different thing and this and we don't want to hear all of that. I watch this. I feel like too much people on the panel them one time who not commentate the game. So you have other people where come with distraction instead of make the people them lock into the game. You understand? Yeah, we need positive energy. We now have to enter the stadium for have a positive energy. The team will feed off of that because that's how the universe works. You understand?
All right, my boss. Enough respect. I'll take our next call up. Keep it short because we have. Make sure you tune in because we're going to have Oral Chase on the show tonight. So make sure you tune in.
I'm waiting. Because Oral Chase my boy, you know.
Yeah.
When I run on a Lime League, so watch a nothing one here. When him see Salah the first man, him say, oh, Lego the man. When him see man at table, big up Oral Chase. I'm a boy. I rate him, eh?
Yeah, I have a few more guest people. So all right, look a bit, Carla. Yeah. So people. Let me tell you the schedule, or the schedule going to look like tonight. Big up people, yo, come on, people, man. Just go to my way to get Oral Chase and get so many of these people who like the video, man. Come on, people, man. When you know that are the golden rule, man. Get the video to 150 likes, man. We have 150 of you guys in the chat. Sometimes people just stop me with disrupt the show, no man. Me know why when Oral Chase come, Crystal them come, me have to disrupt the show. People just like the video, no man. Please, me I beg on the people. Please, for God's sake, like the video, man. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Well, I pray now.
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
Doing straight, man.
man. May I tell her, say, sister, may I try to show you the top of the baller there and now use them. Because look on Gregory. Look how the baller look good last night. Man.
Fresh.
Fresh. Baller. You can't say that man know why I'm doing it. Last night I'm proud of them, but I didn't like how midfield set up still. You see me? That's the only problem. The midfield. Midfield ain't set up right. You see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But I'm proud of him. You know, then teeth out last night, but I just saw you go. I mean, oh, Bobby Reed missed that. You know? But I say ball round, I saw you go. But pick up yourself, see me. That's all I'm have to say.
Yeah, man. Enough respect, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, people, as me say, is no way we should have a Costa Rica referee who, from Costa Rica, two teams that speak English. Come on, get an English referee where the player them can understand. The referee was atrocious yesterday. He was atrocious. And him caused the game. And I'm started thinking about FIFA. Why not have VR at the national stadium? Why is it in a Europe can have VR, but in Africa not have it, and in CONCACAF not have it? Everywhere else, everywhere nation can have it, but not in the region of CONCACAF. Come on, man, they need to get it right, man. Big World Cup qualify. You know that cheap and say that change the whole entire ball game with the Mexican them lose. But let's go for this next phone call. But big up for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it. Davis, big up yourself, man. Enough respect to all the Jamaican them across the world, yard and abroad. People who like the video, man. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Ryan, I just got disconnected. Can you hear me better now?
Much better, man. Much better.
All right. This is Desiree Anglin. I'm calling you straight from the U.S.
Okay.
So, Ryan, I have admired your show. I've listened to you a lot. And I want to comment on one thing that you did, the interview with Carl Brown, when you spoke about yourself. And that I've used it a lot with a lot of youth and I'm calling me back home. So, respect for you on that piece there.
Yeah, enough respect.
Because as I used to come out of the system, I understand it. So, two things I'm going to share with you, Ryan. And more of the actual question. The first question is this. Why do we call the English based or the overseas players overseas based? Why can't we call them Jamaican as they are?
I think
that's creating the division in the team. So what we need to do is to call them as Jamaican as they are, because they're giving up their citizenship to the other country to become a Jamaican. So we just need to focus as them as a Jamaican, as a one unit. I'll let you answer the question.
yeah, fair enough. Me myself too, me are one of them too. Me are part of the you know, I always say English based player, but from now on, you know, you bring a valid point to the table where, you know, I need to start to adjust my especially when I'm talking about the players them overseas. I'm saying player overseas because most of the Reggae Boyz team play overseas. But you know, one of the big thing, Carla, to fix this, and it need education. It needed to start it from the player, and it need to start it from the JFF. If the nation, if the players them can sit down, most of the Jamaican player them don't know the English, the Jamaican player them. If they can sit down, it's like when the United States call up their national team, they have interview with the players them and them playing Ludi or them playing any local thing, them playing game, and them tell the people them a little bit about themselves and stuff. I think the coming with the fans, we are so far apart from the Reggae Boyz team. I think that's one of the problem. I think especially I see the English-based player them. We as English-based player, we can come in and make a difference. It need to start from the top though, where
all right,
the foreign player them stop call themselves the English-based player. You know what I mean? And the people them on the television, TV.
Right. So this is where I see there's a problem with it, because if my child started to decide to play for Jamaica, I don't want him to call him a foreigner, because he's as much Jamaican as someone who grew up in Jamaica. So I think the communication, as you rightfully put it needs to start from the top, because we are all Jamaican. And even though we might live in the diaspora, we are heavily invested in Jamaica. And I think once we do that, the second thing that I want to point out on the game that last night, Ryan, I'm going to name my starting team that I post on my Facebook page. And this is what my starting team was. Andre Blake in goal, Damian Lowe, Leah Moore, Greg Lee, Javon Brown, Anthony Grant, Speedy Williams, Morrison, Bailey, Anthony, and Bobby Reed. And I'm playing a 4-3-3. That was my starting team. Why stop? Why? And after stop, when I saw the starting lineup, I called a couple of my friends and I gave them the reason why the changes were made based on my starting level. Why he started Watson? I think he's saving Grant because the latter part of the game, Grant tend to labor. So he bring Grant in when, as soon as the American coach made a change to bring in their substitution. What's the guy from Chelsea name?
Christian Pulisic.
So he's trying to counter that. That is just my analytical part of it, reasoning it out based on how I see he lines up the team to counter that, to finish out the game strong. So Grant kept strong. The second piece, then I'll just pause and let you comment. The second piece that I see wrong with the system in Jamaica is the quality of player that Tappa puts together. He's not putting together players that complement each other, that can play football in terms of moving the ball. The players that he picks, they're more like long ball players. They're not technically sound. And until they start with players who are technically sound, we're not going to get good football playing. I'll pause and listen to you.
All right. First and foremost, when I was playing football and I play for Coach Aliman. First and foremost, you have to listen to what the coach said. That's the first important thing. If you're not doing what the coach say you're supposed to do, he will take you off. Very strict at that. You have to listen to instruction. And listen to Damian Lowe and listen to the coach. I don't think the player them respect him enough. Why me tell you why the player them don't respect him enough? No matter how you hear them talk, they say they love Tappa and they want him to stay. You see, if you respect somebody, Carla, I respect Coach Liebert Aliman. And when him say, don't pass the ball there, run this up, right? I do what he say I supposed to do, right? When Tappa come and do interview on Sportsmax, Tariq McGee, all of these players need to demand the ball from the midfield. Right?
Yeah.
Why he have to come in an interview to explain to the analyst who ask him why is it we play so much long ball? And him turn the question and show film player them under the bus, the Damian Lowe and all of these players were playing the long ball because he tell Damian Lowe, pass the ball, give it to the midfielder, and they keep not listening. They're not listening to Tappa. That's why I know they don't respect him as a coach. They're not listening to him instruction.
All right. Now, I point out something. You talk about Coach Alleman. I do know him because I played back then. And one of the things that I want to share with you about leaders, because I'm a leader, in my profession. And one of the things that we want to do is when you want something to be done, you can't just speak about it one time. You have to constantly talk about it. And eventually, the team will buy into what you want to sell. And we have to have a philosophy, and I don't think we have one. Until we get those pieces together, the team is going to play scrappy. Eventually, we're going to have some bits and pieces where we play well, but eventually we're going to resort back to ourselves. And just like when you talk about the coach, because I've seen him, up close, and I've seen his style of play. That's what I'm looking for, the team to be able to put passes together. But you have to have you see, in anything that you do, Ryan, the first thing you have to have is the right people to make it work. And once we get the right people, I guarantee you the result will be there. There are 15 points out there. I'm confident that we're going to get the 15 points once we put the right players on the field. And we're all saying the same thing.
Yes.
We're going to get those 15 points.
Yes, Carla. I have confidence in this team from the World Cup qualified start, right? But at this moment, I don't have the confidence, you know, because one thing, you know, Carla, I still think Coach Theodore Whitmore just want to do it theme way. He don't want to listen. That's his Theodore Whitmore biggest problem. He don't want to listen. Carla, you know when Pep Guardiola went to Manchester City, Joe Hart was the best goalkeeper in England?
I know that.
First and foremost, when the man went in, the man said, no, him loan him out. He don't fit in him style. He don't play the ball from out from the back. We have player what we say play in a system in England, all across the world. And they play well week in, week out. When a player not listen to your instruction, that simply means they don't rate you. They don't rate your Carla. Carla, them don't rate Coach Theodore Whitmore. May I tell you this as a player.
So I play too. I got you a simple question. So you being Tappa Whitmore, but on the coach's cap, what would you have done?
Me, anybody who don't listen to my instruction, first and foremost, I'm laying down the benchmark. Right? First and foremost, you see, if you're not playing week in, week out for your club team, you can't get called up for the national team. Right? Striker, you have to score goal. If you're not scoring goal, you're not going to call up. Right? Second thing, I would just keep it simple. Overall, for me, I don't think Coach Theodore Whitmore know him best 11. He don't know him best 23-man squad. And these are minor. You want me just to call her? These are the simple things in football where you have to keep it simple. If you don't know your 23-man squad, if you don't know your level, you keep on Japan change. Week in, week, every time, international break, win problem. All the team going to balance.
Okay, you're right, but I still want you to answer the direct question. What would you do if you instruct, we're just gonna use one player for example. Let's say you say to Liam Moore, I don't want you to be bypassing my midfield or my wing backs. And Leah keep pushing the ball over. What would you do to it?
You have to sit on the bench, watch. I put somebody who are going to get the job done for me. And if him keep on doing it, you're not going to get called up. You're not going to get called up. And you know the next thing to call her, I'm going to tell you something.
Yeah.
Right after the El Salvador game, someone called me, right in El Salvador. So Ryan, Leon Bailey want to come off 60 minutes. He only can play on the 60 minutes. This is why I know some coach weak. He don't know how to angle big player, right? First and foremost, you know that change yesterday against United States when Leon Bailey come off is not Tappa call it. Go and watch it.
I will call a change.
He do so. He want to come off. He want to come off. In 2-3 more minutes left in the game. Bro, if you are coach, if Liebert Aleman a coach you, 3 minutes, we're chasing for a goal. And Leon Bailey have the audacity to tell us he want to come off. It's joke. Stay out there. You don't tell me when you want to come off. Me decide that. I'm afraid of the big name players. He afraid of the big name player. He cannot manage big name player. He cannot manage a squad. Bold statement. When you're a manager, you need to make bold statement. Trust me. When I'm captain Excelsior Manning Cup team. And
what year you captain Excelsior?
2013. Right?
Okay.
2013 I captain Excelsior. Right? And when the coach is not on the school campaign, on the school compound, who run things? Me run things.
Are you?
Me run things when Liebert Aleman gone. And let me tell you this. When him leave, before me even me a vice captain or captain, me a lead from front, although you have some people who are leader, but you don't have to, I tell people this all the time. You not have to have the captain armband to be a leader. I always be a leader. And when him is not there, I run thing. When I say, yo, bedtime, bedtime. No Excelsior player ever give me back chat. Probably, me will box them down. Me I go tell you straight.
Back on your 2013 team. I wasn't in Jamaica, but I was trying to think of a player that I knew I would have talked back to you. I'm trying to go through my brain.
All right, Brian Richards. You know, say someone send me some clippings. I'm going to clip them up and put it on the YouTube channel when I was playing. Trust me. When me say bedtime, is bedtime caller. Let me tell you that. And the coach, trust me, when me say bedtime, nobody, at that time they only got bed and nobody give back chat. Them look up to me. Yeah, the first time.
Well, that's the leadership. That's the first trait of a leader, you know. It's to garner respect from your people, you know.
You know, so we lose a game over Greater Portmore. And that's how I know, say, them can't tell me nothing about football. Let me tell you this, Carla. You see, a coach know him play inside out.
Yeah, man.
Me remember when we play against Greater Portmore and the coach, Aliman, arrived, him and Coach Karumi arrive before us. And before we even come out of the bus, when we open the glass, we say, yo, all of us in the bus, and this we go play upon a full of stone. you know, say, when before we go warm up and we sit down, and the man say, we're going to lose that game, you know, because all I only are complaining about the field. Remember, him the outside, and the bus lock up. But we face expression because we don't used to that. We used to Excelsior with the grass and the pretty field. With the grass. Yeah? And him say, we are going to lose a game and one love. We not ready yet. We are complaining about the field. So him know in our head, Coach Aliman, in our head, him know when a player, you know, say, a man call me and tell me, say, that's what I'm telling you, you know, bro. I'm not put my mouth on ground, you know. Leon Bailey, him not argue with nothing. Him not argue with the fight and the thing where I'm supposed to give with because him heart not in it. Him heart not in it. Him not going a certain tackle. Me not say him for go broke him foot, but him not show with the Leon Bailey where I'm supposed to show with. Him can't even beat a man when him a play for Jamaica. How comes they get so bad? Overtime. Yeah?
I can answer that question, you know. You know, because I've watched Leon myself, and when we look on it, I think it come back to the coaches. It come back to the coach, you know.
Him not rate the coach. The man not rate the coach.
Well, that's what I said. You have the respect for a certain people. You see, like how you have the respect for your coach back in Excelsior. You will move when him entrust the team in you. When you go there, regardless of what the status of the field is, you're going to perform. So I say if Leon have respect for Tappa, he will go out there and produce for him. That's what workers does, you know. You produce for the man that you have respect for.
Carla.
And that's why in the produce.
Let me tell you something, Carla. Right now, my coach can hold me and box me down. What me say? My coach, Liebert Aliman, I know him can hold me and box me down. My mother can hold me and box me down. Not because I have kids. I have so much respect for them. I will do anything. Me remove the mountain for them. Yeah? Me will remove the mountain for Coach Liebert Aliman. All the time. Yeah?
We have, you know, Ryan, I believe me, I firmly believe what you say. I'm a leader in my own right. And one thing that I am going to ask of you and your other bloggers, I'm going to subscribe to you because I've watched you. I've used your example, even at work. I'm not gonna say what I do because I love it about Carl Brown. I just want to go back there, you know.
Part 2 coming here, so you don't have to worry.
Huh?
Part 2 coming.
No, trust me, Ryan. I cry when I listen to it. I played it. I talked to my friend. Actually, I was talking to somebody in Jamaica yesterday, and the man asked me. I said, "They're gonna send you something more and listen to it." And this is Ryan was 11 years old. Him talk to Carl Brown. Tell me what you want. Send me the business plan. they go work through it. But that's why I leave it as a Ryan, but that's how you inspire me if you talk to the youth them when them call me.
Yeah, man.
I tell them, say, you know what? I tell them, say, don't call me no boss. When you call me by my name.
Yeah, man. Enough respect, man, Carla, man. Enough respect, man. I appreciate the share where you share the video and thing. And, yo,
Yeah,
sky's the limit, Carla. Sky's the limit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, and I'll continue to do that. My only ask of you is let us in the diaspora stop calling the man them foreign base. Because I don't like people call it that way.
All right. Carla, you know why I'm so strong on it too? Let me tell you why. It's about this English thing. Because it really, you know, it there in the coach, you know. It there in the coach head. It there in the players head. And we see players come out and talk about it a lot of time. Seeing?
But we have to change it. Let me ask you a question. Why don't you call Brianna Williams a foreign-based track star? She never born in Jamaica. She never grew up in Jamaica.
I don't know.
That's my point. It starts from us to start doing it. And you said you start do it, all your next counterpart, they're going to follow you. So somebody have to lead and say, we're not going to call them, we're Jamaicans.
All right.
We all have the same passport.
Carla.
Somebody going to start to follow you. See?
Carla.
Yeah, man.
I'm tired for beat the JFF. I'm tired for tell the president. Not physically, because
Yeah, man.
them man they don't want to hear me. But me know say them much, right? It start from them. It start from the
Tell
end.
them to see.
And me, I go try my best, Carla. I go try my best.
Yeah, man.
I go try my best for change it. You understand?
Yeah, man.
I go try my
You have
best
to
for
be the
change
change.
it.
You have to be the change, you know. You have to be the change agent. And you give me one for work with. I'm using it a lot back in Jamaica. He texted me info so you know who I am.
All right. Yes, my next coach, so my coach Caro, I need to call him and tell him who Ryan LFC is. Him can tell you.
Ryan, I got text him. They have your info. Me text you and you know who I am also.
Yeah, man. Thank you, man.
But keep up the work that you're doing. I truly appreciate the work you're doing and to getting the message out there to us, all of us in the diaspora, and support. But just to go, and now I give up on my team. My team are Leicester City still.
Oh, Leicester City, big up, man. Enough respect to you, bro. You know that a lot of people down in the comment section, they're bigging you up about say you're spot on and stuff. So they really like you and thing. So I want to let you know, man. Most of the people in the comment section agree with you. But I really appreciate it, man. Carla, enough respect. Just send me information and stuff. You know?
Yeah, man. I'll subscribe and I'll make sure I send you my.
So Carla, hold on there. I'm coming here, you say something. You never subscribe.
I told you that I did not.
Why?
There's no why behind it. I haven't done it. I get home from work and I'm crazy busy, so I'm going to do it right as we speak.
All right. Carla.
And I'll get you my info once I subscribe.
Before you leave, because you're the man who watching the show. One question.
I can't come out from under the cover publicly still.
All right, one question, Carla. You have been watching me for a long time, right?
Yeah, man.
Is me negative? Am I too negative?
It's not negative, you know. If you were negative, I would not have called. If you were negative, I would not have called. What I think you do, if I were to critique you, you know, you've done a great job. There is not much opportunity that I see, because when somebody is spot on, you give them the feedback and you agree with them. If you disagree, you state why you disagree with them. You don't say I don't agree with you. You provide the why behind it, and people appreciate when you tell them the why you don't agree with them, and that's the reason why I listen to you more than anybody else. All
right, Carla, I really appreciate that, man, from the bottom of my heart, right?
I would have provided if there were opportunities, which there are, and that's why.
All right, here what me know, Carla. Most of the fans them calling me out on Twitter, right? They're saying Ryan get behind the team. We believe if you get behind the team, everybody will get behind the team. I'm saying I don't know if I have that so much influence on so many people.
Well, yes, we are role models. We are leaders there in our right, and you have a lot of followers, and that's the reason why I said to you that we have 15 points out there, and we are going to get the 15 points. The two first games, a lot of time people look at the U.S. and we look at Mexico and say we can't beat them. So if you enter into a ring and say you already lost, you've already lost the race. You have to go in there with a positive outset and say, I am going to win this. And that's where I go into it, going into these last 5 games. As a Jamaican, I know that we are far superior in talent than the Mexico team. It's not just, we are going to put it together and we're going to win the game. I don't know the score margin, but I know we're going to get all 15 points, and we're going to end up at 22 points. Or whether it crumbles after that, I know that's going to happen. That's confident I have in my team, and it because the players they're listening to you. You also have to share that positivity going into the game. So it's not just how you say it, it's how it comes out and how people interpret it. And that's where we are.
Boy, Carla, I play with most of the players, them they like me again.
Well, look, I didn't play with any of them.
Them they like me again because me I tell them the truth. If you play good, me give you a credit. If you not play good, I'm just going to tell you what it is. I'm not going to powder it. It's not me that.
Well,
Now that's why I'm trying my best to stay on my platform, because when I go, I don't think
what do you call a speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's different when you criticize than you provide feedback. You're not criticizing, you're providing feedback, constructive feedback. And if a man can't take constructive feedback, one thing that I will share with you is that it's important that we speak of positive before we go to negatives. So you always start off with a compliment and you continue, and then you ask them how they feel about it, then you provide your insight. So that's the way I analyze things, and I think you continue to do that. Of course, we all have opportunities. So it's how we analyze things and how we provide feedback. Your critique is not negative. You're providing feedback for somebody to take it, and how they interpret it, it's where they go from here, is that up or down. And that's how I see it.
Okay, Carla. Thanks, man. Thanks for calling. Appreciate it, bro. Remember to send me information, okay?
Yeah, man. I'll send you everything, the 411.
All right, people, listen. Let me tell you this, people. You see, if Tappa Whitmore get fire, I would get that message right on my phone. As it happen, I would get it right on my phone. So, me no want to come and put down a thing where if man they get fire, people, let me tell you. I have someone in the meeting who are going to give me the information. And if them not tell me, say, Tappa, get fire, let me check my phone. I don't see no message. I'm not going to tell you what happened in the meeting. So let's bring on my big analyst, one of the best in Jamaica. He becomes one of my favorite, him and Simon Preston. So let's bring him on. Yes, bro. We hear that Tappa get fire. Is it true?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to get word from Simon as well to see what's going on, but I'm not getting any word in at all. So I'm not sure.
Well,
But I mean, if he
let me make a call.
Yeah, if he does, to be honest, he wouldn't really be surprised. So, I mean, it's a run of results that it's not favorable to Jamaica. I mean, Panama is 7 points ahead as well as Mexico, and we're 2 points behind Costa Rica. So it's something that. It's something that people, if you're an organization I mean, you can't really fault them. If it does happen, then you can't really fault them. So if it's really something that you can't really fault the JFF for. If
Man.
if it's
One question.
true.
I know you're
So
busy. You know, but up on the
Ryan,
live.
you have to go mute, Ryan. You have to go mute.
I'm want to. Me see a message me. You tell me say you can
So-
message. So at 8 o'clock now. What time you meet now, sir?
So I mean, I'm still trying to get.
Okay.
I'm still trying to get.
Yeah, man, just let me know. Just let me know when everything clear and things. You can tell me. Alright? Yeah, man. No, man. Me dey live right now, man. Me dey live. No, man. Oh.
Yeah. So I've not gotten anything. Ryan, you have to mute.
No, man. Me not call it. Come on, no, Bridget. You know me.
Ryan, you have to mute. Ryan, you have to mute. You have to mute. You have to mute. Ryan, you have to mute. So yeah. So guys, if it is, what do you think about the firing, and who do you think is going to be appointed? Obviously, people are saying Paul Hall will be appointed. You're muted.
People, stop bring false news in my comment section, people. Nothing like that as yet. Yeah, the meeting start at 8 o'clock. Nothing
Yeah, it started like 2 minutes ago.
So, people, don't come with that in our community, please. Please. Nothing like that. If it happen, me I tell you, so me are the first man that hear it. Me I tell you. So, let us get right into the show. So, yeah, Chris.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man. So, bro, you went to the game. You went to the game yesterday and stuff.
I did.
How you feel? How you feel overall? But first and foremost, talk to me about the fans. What you feel about
fans? I mean, the fans are particularly. It's so electric. If you know what I mean, to walk in the stadium, to walk in the stadium and see the fans. The fact that you're able to see the black, green, and gold cheering on, and you hear the horns. It was so good, Ryan, for them to be there. And to be honest, Ryan, I don't know if it was the fans, but a lot of those players played well on the field yesterday. Javane Brown, to me, proved that he should be starting as a right back. Greg Lay, if he plays like this, if he comes on for Taxi and continues to play like this, then I think that it is a very good chance of taking Taximan's place as that starting left back. Greg Lay did exceptional last night. I mean, it was kind of unfair for me to see Lamar Walker kind of thrust into the starting 11 because, he hasn't had any time to really go there as a starting midfielder. He's somebody that likes to attack. I realize a lot of times he's running from the play and not necessarily helping Antonio, which kind of prevented him from of course getting into dangerous positions. But Mikel Antonio last night showed why he should be starting as our center forward. That's his first goal outside the box, Ryan, in 7 years, since 2014. That's his first goal outside the box since 2014. And he created space for himself and shoot. Now, to be honest, we were robbed 2 goals. 2 goals last night. Or a goal and an opportunity to score. Now, the penalty should have been given because he leaned forward and it hit his hand. And there is no way that the referee should call a foul on Damian Lowe for that goal. That should have stood. Right? So, guys, I just think that, and seriously, Omar, I understand what you're talking about, but God no, there is no way that that goal should have been disallowed by Calderon from Costa Rica. There's no way that he should have disallowed that goal. Taylor Twellman, Hercules Gomez, and Keller, along with Clint Dempsey, said that that goal should have stood. That was a soft goal. That's what they said. And I think it should have been Speedy, Anthony Grant, and Ravel Morrison in the middle of the park. Right? And yes, Pagan, I think that he's going to start the next match, because look at what he did starting in this game. Held the ball and was creating a lot of opportunities. And see, Ryan is back. I just think that Mikel Antonio has showed why he is playing so well for West Ham and why he should be starting for Jamaica, Ryan. But the atmosphere, and even though they have some players that, you know, were not playing up to the standard we should have played, I think that collectively this was the best performance that they've had since the World Cup qualifiers have started. And people might disagree with me, but trust me, when you talk about getting a lot of opportunities, Ryan, the most was created in this game. And I don't know if it's the fans that made it happen, but just like how USA is up and down in consistency, they're not as consistent as they should, Ryan. I think it's the same thing with Mexico. And if we should have gotten 3 points against the United States, I think we can come back on the 27th of January and get back 3 points against Mexico. I just think that we need to just make sure we play the ball on the ground. We have the players to do that, but be confident. I don't think Bobby Reid should be starting the next game. I don't think so. Because, wait.
No, me say it's a long way from now. And you know what? We're really interested when the night before when I was picking the team. You know what's so funny? I didn't have Bobby Reid. I said Bobby Reid haven't been performing.
Yes,
Yes, so Bobby Reid out, and I bring in Greg Lee. This man should have started against El Salvador. You know what I mean? A taxi. I would say this game, I would say the El Salvador game, but this game against the United States, you see the freshness that what Greg will bring to the team. He brings something different to the team, up and down, because Taxi has been playing a lot of game. He might have been playing a lot of game, week in, week out for him club team in the MLS. So him a little bit tired. And Greg Lee come on and give us something really different. But what's kind of surprised me is the starting lineup, because what Tappa Whitmore did, Tappa Whitmore bring on the player them what we want to see start. I don't know what he was thinking, but that was a poor decision by the coach. And have a young player like Lamar Walker throwing into this game against United States in first World Cup qualified games, and you put him over Ravel Morrison. You understand? That kind of blew my mind away. Why you play Lamar Walker? Why you play Lamar Walker? So that's the way we go. But I want to play something. I hope I'm not going to get copyright, but I'm going to get a copyright. Devon, if me get a copyright, I'm coming to you for it. But listen to this.
Side that now has confidence because they have Mikel Antonio and Leon Bailey on the field at the same time, healthy. There's a lot of potential with this group.
So the reason that we said that Jamaica would be so disappointed is in part because they did have the ball in the back of the net for a winner, right? A goal scored by Damien Lowe, which was then pulled back and disallowed. Let's take a look at the goal and go through the sequence here before we then bring in Christina Uncle, our rules expert, and get her opinion. Your boy's opinion?
I think it's a goal. He jumped straight up. The arm is not extended. If you look, he's bringing it up just to protect him, and it's bent. There's no pushing off. There's no extension of the arm. For me, that is a goal.
The only other way that they could think he could jump is if his hands are behind his back, which you're definitely not going to do in any capacity. So for me, you're jumping, you need that elevation, you need that kind of momentum. I don't think he pushed Walker Zimmerman.
what helped him was
So you also think it's a goal?
What
I think it's a goal,
what helped
for sure.
him was his timing, the fact that he got up there first and he was above him first. So by getting in that position, he was already in a better place to get that header. So for me, we got lucky on that.
You thought it was a goal?
I think it was.
I agree. I think
You
it was
do?
a goal, especially with the referee, the way he called it earlier, and no call on the penalty, on the handball. I think this should have been a no call as well, and should have been a goal.
But I'm happy that.
I know. I'm
They called
happy.
foul. Don't get me wrong. I'm USA,
I'm
baby.
happy.
So
Absolutely. I'm just saying consistency would be nice.
You know who we love a good disagreement with? Christina Uncle, our FIFA rules expert. Let's bring her in and see. What have you got to say about this, Christina? You listening in?
I am listening in, and I appreciate the conversations going back and forth because I will actually be agreeing with you all there.
Yeah.
I think the preferred decision.
Yes. We were waiting for this one. I'm 2 for 2 today.
I know, right? The preferred decision here is no foul. Many of you guys hit it on the head. We have a cross. We got a corner coming on this. It's just a natural movement for all the players to be fighting for and jockeying for position here. You know, the one thing I can give for the referee is here, being 2 steps to the left, I don't think allows him to be directly on. Yes, he's there, but I don't think he allows him to fully appreciate that it's not a full extension of the arm pushing through that player, right? Pushing through Zimmerman to appreciate, is this the type of foul that we want at this level for the impact of taking that goal back out of the net? I think the preferred decision is no. This would be a decision, however, that would be supported by the referee committee. And if we had VAR, this would not be something that would be recommended down by VAR to overturn. It falls in that gray area for the referee to make the decision, but I think the preferred decision here is no foul, goal, and Jamaica should feel a little hard on this one.
Regine, how comes you have a World Cup qualifier and don't have VAR? That's a big 3 points, lots for Jamaica. You know?
Yeah.
And me know that whether Tappa win or Tappa lose, I'm never say Tappa out. But may I say that result could have changed big time for us. We're the only team don't win, you know, at home, you know. El Salvador lose to Panama. Panama were at home. Canada win 2-1 against Mexico. Them at home too. And also Costa Rica defeat Honduras by 2-1 at home. So Jamaica is the only team draw yesterday at home and yet to win a game at home. 24 points play and only have 7 points to show for it. Not good enough. I believe that could have happened to us, right? What happened? It could have happened where United States score a goal and it disallowed. This is football. I'm looking at it as a broader picture. Mistake may happen in football. Sometimes it go against you. Sometimes you as the opponents get it. But that's a big, big goal that Damian Lowe score where I believe that we score, we win that game because in the second half, we were all over the United States. We were first to the ball, second to the ball, everything. But that mistake by the referee, that is a big, 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 big blunder. And it really biting us. Right now, if you look at the table, Canada, it's 16 points. They already qualified for the World Cup. Mexico on 13 points. United States on 14. So United States and Mexico would have been on 13. And Jamaica would right back into it. But what are your thoughts basically? Because listen to every United States fans agree with it, man. That was a big, 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 big decision to go against us in a time like this where we need a result to kind of change the atmosphere and all of these things, man. What are your thoughts? Because you were at the National Stadium.
Yeah, I was at I'm not sure if there's a feedback. Yeah, I was at the National Stadium, and Ryan, my hands are red even right now. I mean, you can't see it, but my hands are red even right now, and it's because I've been hitting the seat as hard as I can. Because when I saw Nana went up for that ball and head it into the back of the net, I thought that, okay, this is 2-1, we're in front. And then I saw a few seconds later, the USA are in our half, and they're in a very dangerous position. So I was confused and dumbfounded. I was like, why is it that they're so quick? Shouldn't there be a center circle kickoff because they scored? No, somebody told me apparently the ref has blown for a foul. So I said, what? That can't be right. And he said, yes, it has been confirmed that the referee called for a foul. Now, we got the replay very quickly. Also, as sports journalists, got the replay very quickly. And when they showed the replay, at no level of football should that be a foul called in a World Cup qualifying campaign where two teams are trying their best to qualify for the World Cup next year. There is no way that that should have been disallowed by referee Calderon. South Africa is appealing the match against Ghana. There was a controversial penalty, and now they're saying that that match might be played over again. If I was the referee, if I was the president of the JFF, I would be writing to FIFA right now, you know. I would be appealing to FIFA right now because there's no way that late in the game with less than 7 minutes to go, Ryan, and we actually score, right? How is it that you're going to disallow the goal? There was no foul, no nothing, no wrestling. As a matter of fact, Damian was in front of the player. The player was hustling and bustling him, and Damian Lowe eased him off and got behind him and jumped and hit the ball into the back of the net. There is no way that the referee should have called that back for a foul. That was egregious, and I think the referee did not do well for those two calls at all. We should have had a penalty, and we should have had a goal there. So
the referee is from Costa Rica, bro.
Yes, he's from Costa Rica, and I don't want to insinuate anything because I am a sports journalist and I don't want to incite anything, you know. But persons are saying that okay, the ref is from Costa Rica. You know, Costa Rica and us are on the same amount of points, and it would help Costa Rica if we lose or we draw. And so that is why the Costa Rica ref did what he did. I'm not going to say yes, and I'm not going to say no. I am split right in the middle about that. And I mean, I just think, in my opinion, that this should not happen. Like, logistics should not have had a Costa Rican referee officiating this game. That's my take on it. There's nobody from Costa Rica, El Salvador, Honduras, nobody that's in the 8th team table should ref this game at all. Because
but they will say they are the best referee.
Yeah, but I mean, I can show them this game and prove them wrong. Because it is clear. And if many persons, and did you know one of those persons, I don't know if persons watched the video that you played, but one of those players was somebody that was a regular scorer for USA, played for Tottenham, played for Fulham, that was on the panel, and that was Clint Dempsey, and even he himself said that goal should have stood. Even he himself said that goal should have stood. Taylor Twellman, Keller, Hercules Gomez, these are players that have played for the USA, have scored, have played for the USA, played in World Cups. These players are telling you that there's no way that goal that Nanalo scored should have been disallowed. It says something about the referee's decision. There's no way it should have been disallowed at all. And yes, persons are saying, well, if Bobby Reid had scored, this would not have been a conversation. I don't care if Bobby Reid scored, yes or no. this is a goal that's been disallowed. It's not only points that will decide it, but goal difference is very important. That is why Panama is not ahead of Costa Rica. Goal difference is superior for Mexico as opposed to Panama. And this is going to be very important for World Cup qualifiers. You cannot tell me that, Bobby Reid never scored, we're having this conversation. I don't care if Bobby Reid scored, yes or no. That was a goal that is disallowed. And it makes it even worse that it cost us 3 points. So we can't knock it, we can't kill them. So I think they should appeal, and I don't know what's going to come out of it, but they should appeal because South Africa was robbed, and they're saying it is a high possibility that they play over Ghana. I think we need to write an appeal to them.
Our president now have the balls to do that, bro. Poor. But I'm going for a caller. But before we go to the caller, good evening. Welcome to the show. I'm doing good, man. Just hold on a little bit, caller. People wanna smash the like button for me now. 380 of you guys in the chat. Smash the like button, people. Let's get the video to 350 likes. Come on, people. Smash the like button. Once you join the stream, smash the like button and join. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the notification bell, people. Come on, man. Let's get the video to 350 likes, man. Come on, caller, go through.
Yeah, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you know what? You're on the properly?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, I hear a lot of people talking about the referee. And, you know, some things should just be left alone. You know, it's a part of the game. You know, referees are human and they make mistakes. You understand me? If you look, when he low scored the goal enough, and the referee throws it out, he didn't even try to protest. So, you know, he himself make it seem as if he's guilty, but it's a part of the game. You know, referee is human being. We had the game to win it, and we should have taken our chance. I would like to defend Bobby Reid a little and that chance that he gets. I don't know if you're gonna agree with me. I'm gonna let you talk when I say what I need to say. Those type of ball that come in the box, you see it, almost lethal striker miss chances like that because when the ball was up high and you can't wait till it drop because if you wait till it drop, then you know a defender might come and throw it off of your foot or the goalkeeper himself might even come and take it off of your foot. So he might have to take the shot right there and then without thinking. And those balls tend to go over the crossbar. So I don't see why people is killing him that he should have buried the chance. It's not, you know what I mean? I would have liked for him to finish it, but, you know, we can't fault him for that. You know?
Bobby Reid has scored more difficult goals than that for Fulham. So why are we going to give him not giving him for that?
Yeah.
Is Blue Mountain this speaking?
Yeah, man. I mean, man.
Jesus Christ, bro. Bro.
No, I never listen to you, because you know something that do like the fear in the region. Because you remember me tell something a striker, that's a goal to you, so I know me not like criticize people for certain things in the region.
Carla.
But he can't.
He must been playing bad. He must been playing bad. And then leading up. Hold on, Carla. Carla, you just allow me for you to talk. I'm gonna butt in you. Me I said to you, say Bobby Reid are the one who give away the goal. Him should have buried that. Him should have do much better with that chance. 6 yards away from the goal. Him have to do better with that chance, man. If it's a Shamal Nichols to get that, good God, man. Would have dip on him back. Come on, man. Him have to bury that chance. I'm not going to kill him for it.
You can't for that. You can't kill him for it. The ball up higher, they don't stick properly. And when you take the shot, I'm not sure that they're the ball over the bar. You know, him been playing bad and he step up in the game. That I agree with. But, you know, I thought like that, you know, that's the lead, you know. For me, just a lot of people start the game really mess up the game. I don't think Aka should have been in the game. I don't think Lama, what's his name? Lama,
I agree.
he should have been in the game.
I agree.
Like he would have put it on the field to me. I think regularly, I think we should have been, I think Milo should have started. You know what I'm saying? Because he came on and looked very creative. He was actually trying to penetrate the wing and cross in the ball. And I love that about, I love what that I feel about it. Mikel Antonio was good. He did his best. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Robert Morrison should have started because, like I said, we should have pressed United against him because their defense is not as good as we think it is. You know what I mean? We just sit around and make this like a 20-year-old youth and run town. And they're not even that physical. Once the physical game reach and then they can't handle it. So we should have won that game easily, Dutchie. We lose in the game that we should have won that Dutchie. Losing game that we should have won. You know, but again, I don't know any coach at true. I don't know what works with the coach because it's not put some pieces on the field sometimes. They wonder if the coach is not right mind, make him stay in better. He need a psychiatric evaluation, brother. For real. I can't understand. Get game like this to put away and don't put it away. What are we going to do now? What are we going to do now, Ryan? What? We're not qualified. I am telling you that. I was just I'm still optimistic because of my team, but we're not qualified for World Cup.
Okay, fair enough. But may I take a next call? Where's the Blue Mountain?
No, someone want to know what you tell me what you think in the next game plan. I'm here on power looking at the next call.
We're gonna get to that call. We're gonna get to that.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. That's okay. I'm going to listen.
Yeah.
All right.
Check your phone. You see me sending something?
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Carla, good evening. Carla, good evening. Hold the thought a little bit, Chris. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Carla, good evening. Carla. Sorry, Carla. I can't have you on the line doing that to me, man. Come on. Wait a second.
Yeah, so of course the tweet is about what's been going on. Of course, I mean it's Twitter, and if it's out there, then I guess you can read it. So Karen said that she's reporting that the majority of the JFF board will vote for head coach Tappa to be axed, with Englishman Ricky Hill tipped to get the job. Ricky Hill is a former Leicester City player, Luton Town player, made 436 appearances for Luton Town, scoring 54 goals. He's a midfielder, played only 3 times for England between 1982 and 1986. He has managed the Tampa Bay Rowdies twice, in 92 and then 2011 to 2014. So he's the person, Ricky Hill, the 62-year-old Englishman will be somebody that is tipped to get that job. So it would be 2 Englishmen in the coaching setup, Paul Hall and Ricky Hill. So that's the latest so far.
That don't make no sense, brother.
I don't know.
That don't make no sense. Bring in the man and fire Tappa Whitmore. Tappa now listen to nobody. This don't make no sense.
So
hold on there. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yes, Ryan, respect, my general. Respect.
Yeah, welcome, man. People who like the video, man. Come on, the people, man. Stop the stream, and this.
Remember also to subscribe, guys, to Chris the Sports Guy at 227. Man. Come on.
Yo, Bobby Reed, I bush the man, so I scoop very a goal to start.
I said the same thing, Carla. I said the exact same thing. You cannot be playing for Fulham, scoring more difficult goals than that. You get a blinder to score, and you miss it. There's no way.
Come on, and Tappa needs to go, my general. He needs to go.
I agree.
Run him back a month ago, here. You know much like a strike, for real. Man, I mash all that Jamaican football.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, man, you can't do, put the talk with them, and I just tell them what time it is, And I say, I like the way you talk, For the need to show them way. straight. Because as I said, we have a solid team, we're a good team. But in just now put the man them the right way them supposed to go. Like my carry a grudge. To me, I think all my talks are in the team. To me.
Been saying it, man, a man that can create his own shot, and he has done it time and time again.
Yes, Carla, I'm hearing you, man. I'm hearing you. Just give me a second, Carla. Go ahead, Carla. Just a second, Chris.
Yeah, man.
All right. What you saying now, Carla?
Yeah, man. Master Bobby Reed, man. John, I second time I see him do that, you know. I second time I see him do that. Like when him get the ball and just freeze up.
That was a difficult chance, Carla. It was a difficult chance, but him should have put it in the back of the net.
Trust me, I'm going to shield the ball and let the ball run and go in the goal. That's why I'm there right in front of the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Tappa needs to go, star. Yeah, needs to go. Seriously. Regardless of what happened 98 World Cup of France, that's a past then, that's a history. Every team are improved now except Jamaica. I wish I dominate the whole thing right now in the CONCACAF thing right now, the region. Yeah, I wish I run through. Right now, I'll be honest with you.
Yes, Carla.
Yeah, man. Right now, I'll be honest with you, the team of Jamaica have right now, the best team right now in the region right now. Yeah, you man?
Yes, man, Carla. Me hear you, man.
Yeah, man. Right now, Jamaica are the best team right now in the CONCACAF region right now. We saw dominate the place.
Yeah, Carla. Hey, Carla.
Yeah,
that's the last thing you want to say?
Yeah, man, and keep up the good work. You're doing a good job. I'm like for your outspoken. Don't man, you're not talk. You must tell them straight up what time it is.
Yeah, Chris.
Yeah,
thanks for calling, though. Chris, more ask you something before you leave.
Yeah. Yeah, first of all, before you ask, I want to say congratulations to you for the milestone you just reached.
Yeah.
Channel. 10,000 subscribers, you know, not a lot of people can say so, but you're one of the guys that can say have at least 10,000 subscribers. So bless up Ryan. Glad that I'm along the journey as well, you know, but just want to say congratulations again, getting 10,000 subscribers. Big up yourself, bro.
Yeah, man, really appreciate it. People, if you haven't subscribed to Chris Sports Guy, make sure to go over there and subscribe, people. So, Chris, bro, more ask you something, bro. Because me I go call World Chasers supposed to come on the show, you know, and more learn something, right? All right, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. People, watch this, Chris. What is it? Is it the sports analyst and we work in Jamaica? They cannot say certain thing.
Certain things, yes.
Certain thing mean like when if somebody now do well in them job and just like when I watch on Sky Sports in a year, a right keen I say yo, all if you leave, man, my partner.
All right. So
what's the difference with Sky Sports panelists them with the Jamaican them?
All right. So here's the difference between them, and that is a very good question. So Roy Keane and Rio Ferdinand, Thierry Henry at one point, Michael Richards, former Man City player and Aston Villa player, they're allowed to say these things. Because most times, us as analysts, you see we on your TV. If you're hold on, we are presenters in terms of presenting the sports. So most times in a capacity, we're presenting the sports as factual. So I will be an analyst, you know, no doubt about that, you know, and I can say, all right, well, this person scored, that person scored, this is how the match went, because I present sports as well on TV. Now, if I come and say something like,
Just a second. Just a second. Continue talk. May I come? Just a second.
So me can say all right, or me a idiot, or him a idiot. Him not in a sense. Blah blah blah. I can say that, you know, because as a presenter, they can pull something back. And they can say, all right, this presenter has no rapport, this presenter is not professional. So the reason why Roy Keane can say that, the reason why Roy Keane can go on and say that, and Rio Ferdinand can say that, and Michael Richards, and at one point when Ole wasn't in a job, Jose Mourinho, is because they are not presenting factual information as well on TV, right? So I can say, well, Tappa got fired because there's a run of form that he's not favorable run of form, and that he cannot produce what the board needs, so that is why they let him go. I can say, well, Tappa idiot, so them fire him. I can do that because I am also presenting factual information on TV. So for me to go and say that, then that is going to be something that they will look at and say, all right, well, yeah. So that is why I can't. That is why I can't definitively say, all right, this person not good or that person not good or whatever. I have said that he has had the wrong start in 11. I have said that he has started somebody that doesn't need to be started. So I mean, it's not the first. Not the first at all. So, yeah. So I'm just trying to, gents and ladies, I'm just trying to get some more information as it opposed to what is.
Chris, what you say about what the difference? Because wow, I'm afraid for on a local source when I get inside information, get take away from, you know.
It's not that we are afraid to get inside information, you know, right? It's not that we're afraid to get the inside information. But what the thing is, most of us that are seen as analysts, we also present factual information on TV. So, I mean, Simon does it, I do it, to an extent.
But hold on, man. No, man. Gary never bring factually, man. Jamie Carragher.
No. They are different. They are different. They're not sports presenters. They don't present sports news. That's what I'm saying. Is the difference.
So where you say about them I go pull back? Where you say them I go pull back, Pound?
So if I were to say something that is like how you express how Tappa no good and Tappa didn't and Tappa must go and blah blah blah, I can't do that necessarily because they can pull it back and say, listen, this presenter that normally presents factual information, this is what he put. No, I can have an opinion, yes, but I cannot go out of the way and express it to a certain extent. I can say, listen, Tappa is not getting the best out of these players. I am pretty sure that they're going to let him go. I can say that, but I can say, boy, Tappa done stop and I know where I do, so I'm gonna fire him. I can't do that because I present factual information. So that's the difference. Roy Keane is not presenting sports news. Rio Ferdinand is not presenting sports news. Gary Neville is not presenting sports news. Neither Jamie Carragher. So that's the difference.
Well, I mean, all of this Tappa thing, brother.
I'm trying to find out what's.
Yeah, let's put it a bit. Just give me a minute there, brother.
Mm-hmm. I want you guys to watch Karen, watch Mikel Antonio's Twitter, you know, and see what he put. Well, Lamar Walker did the other last night. So I want you guys to go on to Twitter. But they are right, Fabian. That's what I'm saying. Fabian, they're pundits. Most of us that are analysts here, are presenters of sports news. Most of us are reporters and presenters of sports news. So we cannot go and put our emotions in it a lot of times because that is who we are. We don't have the capacity necessarily to have pundits like that. So that's the reason. That's the big difference. So Ricky Hall is a former English midfielder, coached Tampa Bay Rowdies, coach San Juan Jablete, and coach Luton Town. Those are the three clubs that he coached. He played for Luton, made 436 appearances, scoring 54 goals. Le Havre in 1989 to 1990, made 20 appearances, scored 1 goal. Made an appearance for a season for Leicester, scored once, made 16 appearances as well. So he's a midfielder from Paddington, London, England. Made 3 appearances for England from 1982 to 1986. So that's who Ricky Hill is. He's 62 years old, and he has a career that started in 1976 and went all the way to 1992. Was supposed to make some appearances for Coca Expos and Chertsey Town, but could not do that. So that is who Ricky Hill is. So yeah. So guys, just before I go, I know I said I was only going to be here for a short period of time, but of course, it's been a pleasure always being here. Remember to subscribe to Chris the Sports Guy. I'm at 227 subscribers. I'm trying to get to 300 before the year finish, or even 500 before the year finish. I put up a video with me and Ryan that has done 214 views so far. And I just put up a video last night about my thoughts on the game. You can go and check that out, please. There's no way this should be.
You have your phone. You have your phone.
Yeah, man, I do.
Then put the link in our comment section, man.
I do. All right. Let me just put the link in the.
People hit the like button. People, this thing about Tappa, I don't get it from no credible. Nothing as yet, people.
I spoke to some people. They said they're still in a meeting voting as well. So
listen, brother, if the man gets sacked, but I get it. I'm saying to you people, I don't get nothing like that.
But I'm seeing where
hold on, just hold on there, bro. Hold on there.
Yeah, I think you got
Yes, him get fire, people. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Finally, we need to get. Yes, him get fire. Him get fire, people. Ryan LFC get him wish. People, him get fire, people. Him get fire, people. Him get fire. Finally, people.
I just sent it in the chat. So I'm gonna send it again and make sure that
let's get that person online. Chris, Bridget, it's a pleasure. I never want to go in the fast store, people. So only know my thing go already.
Mm-hmm.
It confirmed. Him get fired. Good evening.
Right.
How are you, Crystal?
Right.
Yeah, you hear me, Crystal? Oh, Crystal phone, man.
Yeah, so guys, I'm gonna have to jump off now. So
good evening, Crystal. Welcome live. You're on live. Crystal? Yeah, Crystal, you need to sort out your phone. I don't know what happened, but you need to sort out your phone, Crystal. You need to sort out your phone. Yeah? But people, may I tell you no?
Yeah.
May I tell the people I'm happy. I'm happy because really and truly. Finally. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Carla, good evening.
Hello?
Yeah, Crystal, you not hear me?
Right, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I literally can't hear you, sir. I'm gonna call you back on your personal number.
Okay, okay.
Is that girl from Talawa TV? Bless up yourself, Crystal.
Yeah.
I saw her last night. I thought she was in England. I thought she lived in England.
Yes, I should just come for vacation. So yes,
Oh.
people, let's
Yeah,
Carla,
so
good evening. Welcome to the show.
Hello?
Yes, Crystal, are you hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you better. I don't know what's going on with the WhatsApp number, right, but I can't hear you at all.
Yeah. But give your thought. What are your thought and your boss?
Mr. Tappa Whitmore, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of rumors flying around that he's allegedly apparently been relieved of his duties. I don't know if that's confirmed or not really sure what to make of that. So I'm a bit like yourself, just waiting on further updates. That's not to say that I doubt Miss Karen Madden. Obviously she's a trusted journalist.
Mm-hmm.
And she does her job exceptionally well, but I'm not saying that I doubt her. I'm
Yeah.
just saying I'm looking for additional information so I can see what to make of the announcement. But in terms of Mr. Ricky Hill, on a personal level, he's a sound guy. He's very approachable, calm, articulate, is able to communicate well with those around him. So I think on a personal level, I think the fans will most certainly appreciate his presence. And then you have to look at our results wise. What could he potentially do with the team if he is next in line after Tappa? Because we don't really know from here until further information is presented to us. But like I said, on a personal level, I think that the fans will take to him. I think he's a sound guy. He's like I said before, approachable, articulate, able to communicate well with those around him. So I think that the fans will definitely be keen to draw closer to Mr. Ricky Hill.
Yes, sister, right now. I'm happy right now. She didn't even know, man. My glad back boss because too many stress video I have to do every time to get the message out there. It's not good enough. You understand? And I think I do a great job on that. Keep pushing the pressure on him to make him know, say, just a second, people. Yes, Talawa.
Yes, right. Yes, right.
Yeah. I'm saying seriously right now, I'm really happy. I'm really happy Coach Whitmore has get fire because I think look at the result. Why it have to be so late for us to pull the plug on Coach Theodore Whitmore? Why is it we have to in this situation? Why they take so long to plug it?
Yeah, I think not many can disagree with you in terms of the analysis of the results. The results definitely has not been pleasing on the eye. Definitely should have done better, especially against the lesser oppositions. Bearing in mind Honduras and El Salvador, those are two teams that we should have absolutely put to bed, and I've been put to bed in terms of give them a complete hammering and send them packing on their way. And we didn't do that. The results looked decent, but it shouldn't be looking decent against El Salvador and Honduras. We should have put those two games to bed with a healthy scoreline. And when you look at games against teams like Canada and USA and Mexico,
Yeah, man. Get rid of the little.
the replay from those matches, whether it's the full match or the match highlights, they were there for the taking. All three games were there for the taking. And so it's just difficult to weigh up your options in terms of your opinions, assessing where we go from here. Because if we're not putting to bed the lesser opposition by a healthy goal margin, and we're not beating the teams, the bigger oppositions, when the game is in our hand and under our control, then where do you go from there? So if the departure of Tappa is said to be true, then it's something that you can't really argue with. Like you said, it's probably been a long time coming. But as I've said before, by the way, apologies for the background sound. Like I've said before, I'm just waiting for additional information regarding the alleged.
Sis, you more if we do. Go and go relax. Go and go drink some water and calm down, okay? Go and go sleep. Tappa get fire, sis. Go and go lay down and stuff, okay?
Very calm right now, Ryan. I'm not too interested in whether or not Tappa is here or Tappa is gone, to be honest with you. There's bigger fish to fry, and Tappa is the least of my worries right now. The least of my worries. For me, any potential recruitment that comes in to replace Tappa, whether that's the next head coach or the next manager, for me, you're just papering over the cracks. So for me, Tappa is the least of my worries. So I am very comfortable right now. So the rest of you, if you're happy with that announcement, then fair play to yourself, enjoy it. But the heart of the problem still remains. So don't get too comfortable with that news.
You make sense. You're right.
And you know exactly where I'm going with that.
Yeah, I'm going to get in. I'm going to me and JT just join. Me don't know how him get internet. But him,
I've been tuning into you ever since you log on.
Yeah.
About almost 1 hour ago or something like that.
Yeah.
So make sure.
Yeah. So you is the
because I'm going to be watching.
Yeah, you is the final guest. I'm going to call Oral Chasey and stuff. Me send him the link. So him going to be the last guest for the show. So people, we're going to have Oral Chasey tonight. So make sure you guys stick around. I'm going to hear. So all right, thanks, sis. Love you. People, make sure to go over Talawa TV and make sure you guys go and subscribe. Please go over there and hit that subscribe button.
Thank you. Take care, guys.
Yeah. So JT Taylor, Jesus Christ, what man get new system? You might
I just took the cover off my microphone, brother, because it's a new era. Brother, is my phone me use connect my computer? Because a big internet problem me have, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been having big internet problem. But brother, I'm in bed, my day and I hear the news, you know, brother. It's right now, it's 3 o'clock over here, and I'm in bed, my day and get the news, you know, Ryan.
Yeah.
So the man get fired, you know, brother. My youth, I couldn't wait. Dog, I couldn't believe my youth. I can't believe. Ryan.
But Taylor, why so late? Why them do this to you, brother?
The man them wait and ruin the campaign before them actually got rid of Tappa Whitmore, brother. The man them ruined the campaign first. And look how long, may I say to the man them. The problem is, Ryan, you're gonna see, you know what's gonna be hurtful for us? The new coach is gonna come in and you're gonna see the true potential of the team.
And that me I say, brother. Me I say, why wait so late, brother? Taylor, remember when you first come on, brother, you flash. You know, I forget that video there. I go clip out that video. The first video where you come on, the first time you say the headache we have is Tappa Whitmore.
And
why wait
Ryan,
so late?
the man them wait till Tappa Whitmore basically sink the ship, and then we fire him, and I go try take out the ship for under the ocean now and give a next captain the ship for sail. All right, here Ryan. Now, the good thing is we don't have to deal with the headache week in and week out when Jamaica plays. That's the good thing. I mean, no say any coach in them right mind, Ryan. And you know who fear fret? You see all a Tappa friend them. You see Alvas Powell them. Junior Flemings them. Lamar Walker them. Uno should have right now, uno fear fret. Because no coach in them right mind now call back someone, you know. No coach in them right mind now call back some of them in a Ryan. Some of them man they need to start fret right now, you know. The Corey Burke, them, the whole of them. The good thing, the only thing where some of them have left going is if Paul Hall is still the assistant. Then Paul Hall will pick the few best one out of them. But some of them man they, O'Neal Fisher them, okay, enjoy the last game for Jamaica last night. Enjoying the last game at the stadium for Jamaica last night.
Bro, I just can't believe why we wait so late for. Even, bro, in the El Salvador game, bro. After the Honduras game, brother. The man forget fire, brother.
Them not have the balls, but guess what? All right. Because now I have to calm down now and articulate myself properly now, Ryan, and break things down. Because, brother, I'm super excited. Like, I don't know, dog. But remember, Ryan, all right, I'm just going to take people back how this thing started. In the Gold Cup, I said to Ryan, when the Gold Cup winner, I said, Ryan, if we lose the 3 first game and Paul Hall takes over, then we're going to qualify. I'm just going to reverse what I said to Ryan. What happened was we lost against Mexico. And I think we drew the game against, but then we lost at the stadium to Panama. And then we get 1 point against Costa Rica. What happened was that 1 point we got against Costa Rica, made Jamaicans feel like Tappa Whitmore now saved his job. And they weren't understanding. I said to you on the show, Ryan, them can take out the calculator them Einstein used. Them cannot calculate we way to the World Cup with Tappa in there.
Yeah. But
it has no tactical vision.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Big boss, good evening. Welcome. Because I say I want have a nice sit down and with you a nice talk in the big up my respect. Actually Liverpool man up on board now, so we have to greet you.
Proper. We can't live with that.
So more have to tell you, Bridget, thanks for coming on and share your thought. You understand, we have almost over 300 people in the live right now. And stuff.
Yeah, man, you don't know we don't do we don't take care of our business, so you don't know we have some obligations, so we don't look after a little TV thing in the night. So you don't know we just done. So we don't try to check it. We don't wait for a while before we come in on the so we don't want that, you know. So it's you know.
Yeah, basically, Margaret, you know, I'm saying more and challenge you with some of the things them, but it don't make no sense right now for me challenge you.
Oh, it's a whole different, it's a complete whole life that to itself.
Yeah. Seriously, Margaret, what are your assessment overall on our campaign? But before that, the Gold Cup. The Gold Cup, you go first? The Gold Cup, we are leading up to the Gold Cup. The Gold Cup, Coach Whitmore from the Gold Cup to the Whitmore get every single thing he need to get. The JFF has back. The JFF has never back a manager like they back Tappa Whitmore. They give him every single thing he need.
Yeah.
And the result, 24 points and we only get 7. Not good enough. What are your assessment, this building up?
Well, with the Gold Cup, I never mark him so hard for the Gold Cup. You know why? Because he got a lot of new players into the team for the first time. See? So I figure, I was expecting, I never judge the Gold Cup based on the results. See? Because as we said, there's a lot of influx and new players in an period. And when they have so much new players coming our team one time, it will take a little while for them gel and get an understanding between them. So I was kind of just looking at the Gold Cup for sparks of hope here and there. And we did see a couple of games where, you know, you saw some signs that the team could have played some football. I remember the game against US, especially the first half of that game against US. I think we saw some signs of some potential in the team and what the team could be if them gel together. Come now into the World Cup itself now, I'm not lying to you still, we're very disappointed with what going on the World Cup. Very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. I feel like everything that was not, well, still is not coming together, and we are wasting a golden opportunity to do something very special or something where it's not done very often from a Jamaican perspective. You see what I said? I think we have a quality set of players relative to the other teams in our CONCACAF. If we got everything together and do what we are doing the right way, we would have the right and the mix to qualify for this World Cup. But I think we are falling short. We in the process of falling short because we never manage the process. And we have talked from the whole, all right, you know the thing breakdown, the thing really break down fatally, right? From that negotiation with the remuneration package for the players. And it caused a little rift and a little division between the baller that were born in Jamaica and the baller that were not coming from England. That little rift that started right there, so. And it carried over into that Panama game that we played at home and get 3-0 with the whole selection of the team, some little vibes in that one, some little bad vibes between the England ball and them were coming, and a little bad vibe between the man them, where the other set of man them, so to speak. And I think that resulted in another 3-0 we get against Panama. See, there are some little inside things that happen where it's almost like someone in the camp, they'd want the team to lose with the Englishman them for sure say, are we are the real man them, and another them man they are the real man them, how they can't replace we. And them look over there that go on in the brother. Either the England World Cup campaign in the brother. See, so them something vexed me long time. And from that 3-0 there, I kind of feel like a man pump me in my face, brother. You see me, I say, yeah, man, from that 3-0 against Panama at home. Yeah, remember everybody excited, you know, we're going up at Azteca against Mexico, you know, in the first game, you know. Could have come out with a point, you know. Should have come out with a point, you know. But the Panama let down there. From this on now, me kind of on my guard. Me want to keep optimistic and keep the vibe going. Me sing all song, put out all song about the team, brother. Try to keep everything together. Me personally, I take up my phone and call different parties within the camp. I try mend up some fences. No man knows me I try them something, you know. That's my real team, this, you know, my real Jamaica team, this, you know. Before even Liverpool, Jamaica, my team, you know, my boss. So I try all of them something there. And things just, from one thing to another, things were just not coming together, brother. And I'll know up to, let me tell you, me not lie to you. Me just say me give up totally, you know. But you see that the result of Friday night over in Salvador. It's the next big thump that me get on my face. And I write the song, me realize, Judge, we have to start look on it. With less optimism now and more hope. You understand? We just, Ryan, there's so many things we're mismanaging in this process. So many things we're mismanaging. I remember about 2 years ago, you know, when we were building up, trying to get a team together, me up on my radio show, I tell the man, say, look here, my worst fear, you know, is coming into the World Cup campaign, you know, without Tappa Whitmore knowing who his best team is. We play 8 games. 8 games we play now. The one we play against USA is game number 8 of 14, you know. And for the next game, we don't know who Tappa going to pick. Well, I don't know if it's Tappa, because them in a meet there right now. News a leak out to them out for fire Tappa, you know. Okay, I'm breaking news for your channel, you know. Yeah, man, the JFF, the technical committee in a meeting right now, and some breaking news come out and say the members have vote for replace Tappa. So look out for that in the next couple of hours or next couple of days. See, so me was also upset with a second team like when Leon Bailey did say. We have a second team and get everything organized before the campaign start.
Warren, you say couple hours or a couple days. Someone in the meeting just messaged me and tell me say Tappa Whitmore get fired.
You don't get fired officially yet. But that's the thing I had. We can't get fired yet, you know. I said them are going to vote for fire. And that them want to tell you. Them are going to vote for fire. Because I have to go to the board and all the
Oh my God. So are you saying me wake up out of bed 3 o'clock in the morning Scandinavian time for hear this, Ryan?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We just hear it. I want to tell you, we break it down yourself. Say, you know, they vote for fire. They basically vote for fire.
And you hear anything about the replacement, possible replacement?
Well, I'm on the Ricky Hill from England. And his name I go around, you know. You ever hear about Ricky Hill?
Never heard about him.
Yeah, man, he's a former English professional. But his name had bouncing around the place for a while now as a man who was supposed to come here and take charge of the youth program. But, you know, Ricky Hill, he used to play professional football. When you don't, you can Google him. I don't remember the team that he used to play for. We used to play for some team back then, probably I think late 70s, 80s there. So. But he's the one who is, his name is being mentioned as the man who was a possible replacement for Tappa.
Watching your show, Mr. Tracy, I was just so surprised that you were so optimistic after the Gold Cup, because for me it didn't make sense. It didn't. I didn't thought Tappa would just magically get better on the job. Like, you can see his deficiencies tactically. One of his big downfall for me in the Gold Cup was his ability to make substitution to change the game. I think
Still a
whoever gave
problem.
Tappa his coaching license tell him, said, don't make no sub till 70 minutes. Like, I don't know if somebody told him that. Like, it comes with your license. You can't sub nobody till 70 minutes. I never seen this in my life.
And you see it even up to the last game. Yeah.
The last game. The last game, Lamar Walker is on the park. All right, you have Speedy Williams. Guys, I know Speedy Williams has been one of our most improved players, but Speedy Williams hold the team back going forward. If you go back and watch the games, Speedy Williams doesn't like when players get too close to him, so he makes the safest pass very quickly. But that breaks down the attack sometimes. The last game, Speedy Williams supposed to just turn and spread the ball out wide. The man played the ball back and just trap the team again. So now you have Haka out there can't run, and Speedy Williams making safe passes, and Lamar Walker not in the game. So who's the midfielders? Who are the midfielders?
That's the problem with Tappa from day one, brother. That's the problem with Tappa from day one. Tappa try to play football without a midfield. And that's something me and him argue about all the while, brother. Personally, Mr. Tappa, oh, you try to play football without midfield, and you yourself was such a midfield general. It a baffle everybody head, brother. See? That's why the team looks so ugly. See?
He prefer work quick. He prefer player who work hard. That's the player.
That's the old 98 style. That's the old 98 style. Football doesn't play like that anymore, Ryan. The next thing.
So there's a place in football for players like that, you know. But you can't have your entire team like that. You have to have other pieces that complement it. And there's a place for hard workers in a football, you know, brother. But you can't have a whole midfielder, man. Nobody can handle the ball. You see me? I say that don't make no sense. Yeah.
And another thing, Mr. Tracy, another thing is, he comes off as a spiteful person with players. That like you feel like you and him have a problem the last game, even if the game requires like a Ravel Morris. Only God can come explain to me why Ravel Morris didn't come out of the dressing room halftime when Lamar Walker was non-existent on the pitch.
They're looking at contract for him, man. You're looking at contract for
him.
So
why did he carry him back in the squad then? If you don't plan to play him, if you have him up, so to speak, why you carry him back then? You see me, I want to say something about the optimism when you asked about my optimism.
Yeah.
All right. My optimism about the Jamaica's chances of qualifying for the World Cup was always based on the quality of the players we may have relative to what we're competing with in a CONCACAF. See, that was always what my optimism was based off of. The team where we have, the ball of them where we have. To this day, that me still think we have the individual talent that is superior to the majority of the teams in a camp. Enough teams to get me one of those 3 automatic spaces. See, that was what the optimism was based. It was not just blind optimism. You see me, I said, we just want to clarify that. And of course, the other thing is that despite Tappa not playing with any discernible system or any traditional ball handlers, etc., Tappa had this knack of getting the team to get the right results at the right time. He's done that over the past 3 years. Obviously, it falls short in the World Cup qualifiers now. But with the kind of squad, the kind of players that we had, and Tappa's recent knack of getting the required result, yeah, to an extent, me that kind of hope, say all of that would have come together with the nation behind the team to try to qualify for the team for the World Cup. It never happened, and it don't look like it happened. Everything get derailed and discombobulated, and it don't look like it happened.
Another big thing. One second, right? Another big thing, Mr. Tracy, is this World Cup campaign. I felt like it. Why the nation wasn't behind the team, the communication with the JFF and the coach with the fans, it was terrible. There was no communication. So fans like the 98 World Cup where Rene Simoes rallied the nation and people Sunday, you know, say Jamaica play church, everything skip. Right now, man, say a top of the coach. If we win, we win. You know, that's how it feels. And every week, I felt like I said, you know, I'm one of the only person who come on YouTube and said, I wanted Jamaica to lose against Costa Rica so Tappa can get fired. Because I wanted to save us the headache.
No man, if you didn't hear to me, if you didn't hear to me, give you one thumb fed up, my boss. You can't want Jamaica team to lose for nothing at all. You can't do that.
That
don't make sense,
but
brother.
Mr. Tracy, no, we draw the game and look where we are today. Look where we are today. We are basically hopeless now.
I get you. I get you. Okay, it's like, okay, out of desperation. Me get you. A lot of people, strange enough, a lot of people in Jamaica said that too, you know. A lot of people said that they really wanted Tappa to be fired earlier to give us a chance. A salvage the campaign. And that people are saying.
Because there was a window. Listen, all right, you spoke about your optimism. Another thing why I felt that your optimism it wasn't gonna work out that way is on Ryan LFC show. We basically did a live test where we said in the Gold Cup, does a team who matches up better on paper actually gets the result out of a team that's gelling? So in the Gold Cup, we saw that Jamaica, when we compared Jamaican players to a lot of the other CONCACAF teams, Jamaica had top players on paper. However, the team that won the Gold Cup was the United States, which was quote unquote a C team. So I knew that this now spelled danger for Jamaica going forward, because now we're going forward on the same precedence of individual brilliancy to try to get the result. And I felt like that's not going to work in a scrappy World Cup qualifying campaign. I know all the teams have the same issue where you have to basically pick up a team on the fly. You have 3 days to comprise and get a team together. We understand the difficulties. But Tappa said it. Tappa said, I'm not able to coach the team. Basically, I'm have to just manage now. So Tappa was telling JFF that, listen, guys, I'm a coach. I'm not a manager. And at this time, we need a manager. So I needed Jamaica to either lose against Costa Rica to force the GFF hand. It wasn't to Jamaica to lose. I know people are going to bring out the calculators now, and it's still not work. We can't calculate our way to the World Cup if we're not winning games.
It's kind of hard now. It's kind of hard now. Next, is the mathematician them know we have to pre now for be sure we are way for qualify now still. But again, do you know? Again, do. Despite what happened in the Gold Cup, I remember people panicking after the Gold Cup. We had people who were playing, all right, we had people who were yet to come into the team. You know. Mikel Antonio never come into the team yet. Leon Bailey was not in the team as yet. You had some more quality players who we expected to come through. Remember, you know, those first, 6 games, Leon Bailey no play, you know, and Mikel Antonio play 1, you know. You understand me? So we had a tough start to the tournament. We never had our full roster of players for the first probably 5 games in our boss. See, for one reason or another, whether it's through injury or through some administrative bundling or what. So I don't know. You know, maybe it was blind optimism, not totally blind. But maybe I was overly optimistic. But I can't give up on a 14 game campaign before one ball kick. We can't do that. Not after seeing what happened in 1998. See how down and out we were, and we come back and qualify.
Listen, my boss.
Yeah.
I understand what you say about that.
Yeah.
But see the red flag over and over and over. It no matter if Tappa don't have the strongest team. It no matter if we don't have Mikel Antonio or Leon Bailey. We still have good enough player to get the result. My biggest problem with Tappa, you know, when the game at 0-0, I 1-1 against United States. What Tappa can do to help the team? We turn on. And the second thing, me see that game against United States team, I see enough where I don't think this man should have lead us not even one game in our World Cup qualify campaign. Not even one. Because they give this man all the tool him want and say, listen, fix my house stop. That's why I'm here to fix my house stop. He going to leak said way. No matter why you give him the best tool to get the job done, he's just not a good work man. And time, you know, why cause us we not make it to the World Cup? Cheapness. We love cheapness too much. You see, if me...
I don't love cheapness.
Well,
cheapness is what them can afford.
Listen,
and I love them love it, you know. And I love them love it, you know, my boss. The man hey, Ryan, the man wear cheap clothes. You think I love him love cheap clothes? And I love him love cheap clothes, you know. And that in pocket can reach, brother. Remember how Tappa get this job here, you know? Tappa get this job when them offer Carl Brown one little, something like $100 a day, you know. And Carl Brown run them way, you know, and them couldn't find, they never have the coach, you know. He saw them calling Tappa as a stopgap coach, you know. And they have to come in another period and start get some results. And so Tappa get this job here, you know. JFF never go look for Tappa and negotiate and carry Tappa coming up. JFF were in a bad position with the contract that Winfred Schaefer signed before he left here. JFF did have to pay Winfred Schaefer a bag of money, buy off him contract, you know, where they go, you know. And now JFF still owe them money there, you know, my boss. See? So when Tappa came in, the JFF were in a bind in terms of affording the kind of coach they might have wanted. You see what I'm saying? And to this day, I think that if JFF had money, they would have fired Tappa a long time and hire a coach, a good coach, and paid a good coach.
Well, no, you know say you have coach in Jamaica better than Tappa Whitmore.
Well, yeah.
We have coach in Jamaica better than Tappa Whitmore. I'm telling you, if we get rid of the man from Gold Cup, we have never in that situation yet. Because I say it, when Simon bring me, Simon say, Ryan, if Jamaica win the Gold Cup, I want you to come and do your assessment pan Tappa. I'm going to say, yeah. You understand him? Win, lose, or draw. I'm going to say, when I come out and say it, I'm the first man to come out and say it.
Yeah.
Different from Taylor. I say, if we don't fire this man, we are in a serious trouble. And the fans give me all kind of backer. And I say, no. Keep him. I don't love Tappa. But me see, me get my coach by so many coach. I know. You see all the fitness trainer, him not good. All of them must get fired.
The fitness trainer.
The fitness trainer to prepare the team, not even call all more around the team. The way I'm dead serious.
No, right. So
I know. Yeah. All of the same, look on the same goal we are concede, my boss. Look on all of the same goal we are concede. All of them forgot. The video analysts, all of them forgot. You can imagine we are watch back our games and we see we are concede the same goal. Taxi, the right back Alva Spole, them now stop the square from coming inside the box. Even when the wide striker for the opponents go down there and fake it and come inside. See we midfield, see we defender them here. We freeze, we are ball watch. The man just sip it through. We can't see the same amount of goal. Listen, from Gold Cup we do this and it's over and over. We can't move the JFF overall. We can't move the JFF, right? The JFF not on the team. We can blame JFF for them if they are fool around.
Yeah, man, we can't get rid of the JFF. That is right.
But the tactics, when is the JFF the president in the stands and tap of a phone on the bench like when Jose Mourinho get red card? No, he might make the change. So, man,
So Ryan,
let me give you a little secret about that. Let me talk up all the things there with that. Ryan, probably about what? Maybe about before the pandemic, about 2.5, 3 years ago. Me did upon my radio show, Sports Explosion, by East 92 FM. I beat Tappa like how you are telling me, my boss. I said, Tappa, a joke thing. Tappa, you know, so the side I play ugly football and the man just kick up the ball and no formation, no midfield, no nothing, just wild football we are playing. 1960s Jamaica football we are playing. And I beat Tappa, you know. I said, me talk to a Tappa, personal Tappa, come on the studio, and I said, Tappa, if you play ball without creative player, Tappa tell me say creative player, them where we are big for too lazy, and them not do enough work without the ball, and them unfit. That is what I explained to me now. Say the creative player them where we are ball about. That is the reason why I don't pick the creative players. Because them unfit and them lazy. See? That's a type of argument. Let me say no Tappa, but we're not going to go nowhere. We're not going to go nowhere with a football team at an elite level trying to qualify for a World Cup without certain players with certain technical ability. The man said, wow, rare. See? People start calling for the show. My co-host, when I host the show with, people start telling me, say, low Tappa, you know, why you low Tappa, you know? Because Tappa get the results, Jamaica ranking on the top 50. We have win Nations League, we reach Gold Cup final. Tappa record. You see when they put up Tappa record, Ryan? Tappa record. Tappa is I think Tappa surpassed Randy Simmons with you know, as the winningest football coach in Jamaica football history, you know. And then something some people present to me, you know, when me I tell them, say, well, Tappa going there joke thing, you know, my boss. So you know what I mean? Decide, you know, as a Jamaican patriot, my boss. When the thing I draw closer now to the Gold Cup and the World Cup qualifying, me back off. I say, you know what I don't know. And my team me I support them, you know. Me don't respond to Tappa again. Because since them say low Tappa get the results. Tappa have a thing where him get results. Me low Tappa. Me low the criticism of Tappa and start support the team. See? And that means that, you know.
Them in a real life, how much video see me put out Mr. Tappa out? Me have about 35.
No, when me I say Tappa out, the people them a rush me, my boss.
Bro,
So
them rush me too. Them rush me too.
So
Them
Ryan and Mr. Tracy, I think based on even on Tappa's record, with Jamaica, he like it look like he kind of underachieved.
People, we're not gonna move further. Only like the video, man. Let's get the video to 600 likes, man. Come on, Rob, almost 100 people in there. I watch the analytics show me on my computer. Say 68 of you guys don't subscribe as yet. Won't you wait, pan? Hit the like button and hit the subscribe. Come on, people. The analytics show me that, you know. Only now like the video. We have great conversation and we've just for stop for telling you to like the video. People want to get the video to 500 likes, man. Come on, man. That's all we're begging to find out the support, you know, man. Only make it look, so, man. Like the video, you know, man, and get the message out there, man, and hit the subscribe button. Go for it, Taylor.
Yeah, I was saying that, listen, Tappa to me, he seems like a coach who was able to get results with basically mediocre players. I have to credit him for that. Based on how he always used to structure those guys in a proper defensive way where he got the results. But what I noticed was Tappa's best result was either a draw or a 1-0 win. So that tells me his margin for error was too close. And when he comes up against better opponents, we cannot succeed like that. Because I was thinking to myself, what if we're down 2? How do we actually come back from a 2-0 down? The problem with that is when you have a conservative coach, Ryan, who thinks defense first, you're always going to have a situation like this. Here in Europe, coaches think about 3 points every game. That's why the other day talking to Paul Young on the stream, I said to him, I disagree that we need to go to El Salvador and think about a away draw. We don't have that luxury. We need to go to El Salvador thinking we got a easy fish right now for fry, and these are 3 points on paper. So it's when you have a coach who sets the precedence where it's like he's conservative, he's not cutting edge, he's not saying, listen, we are better than other teams. This is the kind of results you're gonna get. So I hope the next coach coming in is someone who believes that, listen, Jamaica, we have players who are physically better than the other players. No, we need Tappa's problem was always getting the right pieces on the pitch, you know, at the same time, you know, because we have the quality in the squad, you know. But some personal thing, either Ravel non-play or this a man non-play or this a man on Tappa late to the bus and this a man non-play. But he was the actual piece we need to get the thing moving. And we always had this problem going forward. So for me, the new coach coming in is a blessing for Jamaica because a lot of those players from the old guard who shouldn't be in the squad like O'Neal Fisher and those guys, I think they probably played their last game for Jamaica. Hopefully, we can get players in the team that the team requires, the pieces to move forward.
I mean, never really too excited about, to be fair to you, I was never really too excited about firing the coach so close to the World Cup campaign and during the World Cup campaign, you know. So that's why I never really carried a line there. Me just think if you were going to fire Tappa, it should have been done before. Should have been done before. So you give the coach coming in time to look at his team and learn about his team and learn about his players and get to the campaign and try get some the proper results. So that is why probably World Cup start and this Tappa out thing. Me never really echo that sentiment there. Because I think it was always going to be dangerous to fire him in the middle of a World Cup campaign when we don't have the money to go hire this big established coach. Yeah. See, so probably that was I was a little bit, hesitant about going for the trigger from so early. Maybe in hindsight, probably it wrong because somebody else probably would have given a better chance. And as you guys have said, you saw the signs from early. We all saw the signs. As I said, we see the signs 3 years ago. But when we start talking, it's be a pickaxe, the man run after me with and say, boss, load the coach. Load the coach. And, so the coach qualify with for World Cup final. And when the coach are the work and you load the money, the man get results. Result is the most important thing in football. So I say, all right, boss. Jamaica, my team, So we go Jamaica and forget about Tappa and forget about Mr. Ricketts and forget about Dalton with that Jamaica team and my team. Right now, them game when we lose in the world, hey, you see Friday night after the El Salvador game, me not sleep, my boss. Me not sleep, brother. And so me take my thing serious, brother. Me not sleep. Yeah, man, because you see the 3-0 when we get from Panama and the 1-1 they will be drawing at El Salvador. And the two wickedest beating them for me, brother. I mean, the loss in Mexico, we never expect nothing in Mexico. Really and truly, we never expect to beat USA. We didn't look up for 1 point out time. So I was overly disappointed with those results. But you see that 3-0 there against Panama, brother. Sick, man. Belly hurt, brother.
I predicted that Jamaica would have lost that game, because I'm in Scandinavia. And I thought that the coaching style that Panama has with the Scandinavian coach, I didn't think Tappa was going to be able to figure it out. On the fly. Yeah, for me, it was like a spaceship landing at the stadium. And Tappa is like, what is this not an aircraft? How do we tackle this thing? Because as I said, football is a game of chess, Mr. Tracy. You know that. It's your move against my moves. I just feel like Tappa misses that tactical awareness to compete against other coaches tactically, to outsmart them. Look at the El Salvador game. Basically, El Salvador wasn't really dominating, but they're leading in the game. And they still happen to make a substitution before us the second half.
Yeah, man, Tappa get zero. Tappa get 0 out of 10 for how he use him substitutes, my boss. I saw him have one of the strongest bench in the region. But he's so poor at making his substitutions. See, I remember against the El Salvador game, Kemar Roof was having a stinker of a game. Bobby Reid was having his usual, typically atrocious game. Yeah. And I see the two man them come out, half-time, come out and they turn it and run up and down and feel the same way. I say, what are those two guys doing on the pitch and you have such a strong bench? You have Ravel Morris on the bench, you have Michael Antonio on the bench. Why is Roof and Bobby Reid still on the field? And the man come start Bobby Reid yesterday, brother. And you see what Bobby Reid doing? Missed the goal of the century. I mean, people are going to say, oh, you blame Tappa for that. You put a big professional on the football field. If supposed to finish that, you can't blame coach for that. But Bobby Reid should have on the field because of the kind of form he was showing coming up. And really and truly, Tappa do too much. Tappa is responsible for too much inexplicable decisions as a coach. That means he makes decisions that cannot be explained rationally in football terms. You see what I said? Remember when we were up in Mexico and Grant, I think that was Grant's first game, Anthony Grant, rocking in the middle of the park and I break up the park, the peak and Ryan. And Tappa take off Grant off of the field. Those things are inexplicable and put on, what do you
Peter Lee Vassell.
Peter Lee Vassell, that was out of the reckoning for so long. And since Peter Lee Vassell come on, Peter Lee Vassell gone out of the squad again. Jamaica played the best half of football in this campaign against Costa Rica when Tariq Magee started that game. Tariq Magee don't even in the squad now. So you go from the man being your creative go-to guy for the best football when you're playing at the campaign to the man can't even make a 25-man squad. And them kind of something that cannot be explained. These kind of tactical moves. Lamar Walker was not in the squad for the last window. And Lamar Walker starting at this crucial game against USA. So you don't see no continuity, you don't see no design, you don't see no plan. You see what I say? Yeah. So you're on the right, my boss. On the right. I just see me that try.
Look at the game that we gave up the goal in El Salvador. Corey Burke just came off injured. Corey Burke comes on as a winger. Corey Burke is a striker. I think Corey Burke doesn't understand the position. Corey Burke is laying on his back. Instead of Corey Burke kick the ball outside, him pass the ball in the midfield knowing he's not able to defend, and we give up a goal. So for me, it's always these kind of decisions. Like if we have wingers on the pitch, then you're trying to lock down a game. 3 minutes left in the game. How are you bringing on players who doesn't give you anything defensively?
Some of them, man, they make too much inexplicable decisions, brother. I don't know. And that's the thing with Tappa. I watch the team sometimes, I wonder how the man they play and the man they not playing. Look at the kid. Look at yesterday's game against USA. This guy when he Lee, he was out for a while. I think he was injured for a while. Yeah. But that baller is a bad baller, my boss. And him come on for the field, he was far. He make Taxi look like a back way,
Him quick. He's injured. Remember, Ryan, what I said to you? You see, every squad I put up on your screen, I said Greg Lee is my starter. Because the best football Jamaica played was that series of game in Saudi Arabia. And Greg Lee won the starting job from Taxi Lawrence. Because he has a lot of pace. Even if he get beat, he can recover very well. Even with Javin,
he goes forward better than Taxi.
That's the thing. Taxi is part of the long ball problem. If you look at Taxi, even though Mikel Antonio scored, that was one of the big long ball them happened to drop a Mikel Antonio foot, from Taxi, It's that same kick it and run thing. And I think that even Javin Brown, for me, he got 7 out of 10 for me. And why? He made a lot of errors, but I see potential where if you beat him, he has the speed to recover. And that was a problem with Alvas Powell. When Alvas Powell gets caught out of position, he didn't have the recovery speed anymore. You can see he's getting older, he's getting tired. But Javin Brown couldn't get 10 minutes on the park until yesterday. So it comes back to what is he really seeing? A player who's playing week in and week out for Vancouver.
Yeah, man. What long on the short here, what's it now? How many points we have? 6? Is 6 or 7? 6?
7
points. 7? Yeah. 7 from what? 7 from 8 games. That's not good enough, brother. That's not good enough. We have a squad like where we have. Right? Every game we play 8 games is 8 different starting lineup. We are going to play game number 9. And me sit down on the stadium before that game against Mexico. Is guess me going to guess who are going to start. We can guess probably half of the team who are going to start, but we don't know the other 8 who are going to start. Those are signs of instability and inconsistent team selection. See?
The next
thing. You don't know who.
Yeah, continue, man.
But you don't know who will play from game to game. You see me, I said that is an issue, brother. That is a big issue with Tappa. Something we have talked about a long time. But we kind of glass over, call the man, then we take out the pickaxe stick for rush me. And say, allow the coach. So we say, all right, brother. See, but them something that did a long time, we can't see them, brother. You understand me? We can see them. I mean, the MO of the team. Let me tell you something. Me get to a stage one time when me stop arguing with Tappa about creative mid and all them something, Because I just came to realize that, look, if you can call it a philosophy, but this man are not going to play the kind of players on the park willingly. See that people like me and you want to on the park. Tappa player them as some man we are going to run up and down and tackle and pressure the ball and all them something. If no one no creative ball up on the field where I'm going to say lazy and lose the ball and no run back. So me just resign myself, say look here. You see, I listen with Maggie and Lamar Walker. I don't think a Tappa genuinely pick them ball on the all-time art, A pressure make Tappa put them ball on the field, Because them ball on the Tappa ball on them, and a Tappa kind of ball on them. If you want them ball on the field, He would have go. Tappa ideal with a love of Grant, 6 a Grant, 4 a Aka, and probably 2 a Speedy Williams. And that Tappa I like. But it don't make no sense in football terms. Because when you have a team like Jamaica, a squad like Jamaica, with so many good out and out forwards and number 9s, when you have your squad with that kind of top heavy offensive first members, without the proper midfield support, those guys are going to be redundant. Especially, you know, so kick up the ball. So the man now get no chance. You know, see Shaman because run till he must have shin splinter when he run up there, you know, and now get no chance. If Mitchell and Tony never pick up the ball and a loose ball there and beat the man and kick it at the goal, he wouldn't get no chance. If in the El Salvador game, he never dispossess the El Salvador defender over the left flank and pick up the ball and run past 3 of them and slot it, he wouldn't get no chance. No build-up play, no structured offensive moves, no interchanging, no slick passing to open up defenses. We don't see that. That is bush football we are playing, brother. Kick and run football we are playing. So we agree with it now. We don't put aside now. See?
Thank you. But my thing, you know, Taylor, is man management of the superstar. Tappa cannot do it. He cannot do it. You know that someone linked me after the game in El Salvador and said, yo, Bailey only can play 60 minutes and Tappa have him out there. And the next thing, against USA, the other day, that yesterday, Bailey, team own self, you know, he might come out. How can you, as a player, we at 1-1 and we're trying to go in for a win with 2 minute leave, and you have the audacity to tell the coach you want to come off?
Me say me feel a little tweak still. Somebody told me that he felt a little tweak.
Yeah, you saw that he had, and I understand, because you understand.
That's why I'm asking the change.
He's a £30 million player, Ryan, and playing for Jamaica, who potentially is not going to the World Cup. Do you really want to risk your career? Because he's under a lot of pressure at Aston Villa as well. So
no man, it no matter who you play for, how much it costs. If you feel a tweak in your hamstring, man, you have to come off, man. You don't know that as a baller to Ryan, man. You can push hamstring straight, my boss.
Oh, look at Damian Lowe Tracy. Look at Damian Lowe Tracy.
Look on Damian Lowe. You see them man, they get real stuck and you see them man, they put on thing on him foot.
No man, if a hamstring, he might come off, man. If a hammy, he might come off, my boss. You can't play with hamstring, my boss. If you get a knock and all them something, you can stay on the field, you know.
So
but if you feel a hamstring tongue, you're going to come off.
I'm hamstring.
Damian Lowe.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Leon Bailey, that was his hamstring. So you see,
yeah, I heard it was his hamstring.
The Honduras game to me was one of the games where we finally looked like we tried some different things and we were getting opportunities. Where we looked like at points we were. Yeah, the Honduras game we got.
A good Honduras, so good, my boss. We don't know not different.
They're never good, but no, that was the first time I saw Jamaica look like going forward. A lot of times we had 3 at the back. We had players doing this kind of rotation where we had Fisher pressing in the midfield as a winger.
Yeah. I think we started 3-5. We started 3-5-2, I think, in another game. We started.
And we look different. I said to Ryan,
that again.
If we see Fisher in a flat back 4 against El Salvador, it tells us a Tappa chip lick again. Because that's how it works, you know. For Tappa is 1 step forward, 2 step backward. He doesn't really build on what he got right the last time and say, okay, it look like we got this thing right. Let me just tweak it. Him just make some wholesale changes, which just confuses everybody. And Ryan, you said it. Managing stars, it takes a certain skill set as well.
You're right.
I think when some of the stars sit on the bench and watch how Tappa manage the game, they lose respect for him. They see that this man actually can coach. Because if I'm on the bench and you have Lamar Walker out there, you see Lamar Walker try to score the ball after Mikel Antonio scored it in the open net and him still kick on it. and
you might think with a baller like Lamar Walker still. Because I have a lot of time for Lamar Walker. You know? But them youth, you see a youth like Lamar Walker and to a lesser extent, Tariq McGee as well. Those you have to expose them youth there in the build-up and the development stages to your World Cup campaign. You can't throw the man in the fire. So well, you can't, but It's risky for us show them young, inexperienced player there right in the fire. Them you they should not play the Gold Cup. Play some minutes in the Gold Cup, play some minutes in the Nations League. So when they get to this stage now, they are better developed players that play with more confidence. Lama walking up on the field and still look like him don't want the ball, you know. Like him don't confident in his ability to go deep and fetch the ball and all them stuff. I have a lot of time for Lama Walker. I'm over a mile little ball and them that, you know. But if you have to build a creative player, you can build it from Walker and Maggie. But you have to give them games so that they can get confidence. You throw them in the wall like that. It's risky, man, and you can destroy them confidence. See, so, you know, it's part of the lack of continuity and preparation that you can't be searching for players in the middle of a World Cup campaign. None of the other team them not do that. The other team them settle. Jamaica team don't settle. That's why we look so. Yeah.
But Tappa made a bold statement, Ryan, when the Gold Cup started, and I felt like this was going to come back to haunt Tappa. Tappa said the Gold Cup has been eluding him for so long, and he's here to win it. So I was thinking to myself, so Tappa actually thinks he has the team to win the Gold Cup. So when I saw that we lost in the Gold Cup, then Tappa said he saw a lot of positives. I said, Ryan, we have to get rid of this guy. He's confused. He's confused because you're going in with the team that you said you have a strong enough squad, but you're not using the players correctly. In the Gold Cup, we had Tyreek Magee had his best game against Costa Rica right before the quarterfinals. Him not see but the field at the quarterfinals. And the game was dying out for, it was asking for a creative player. So it just tells me that Tappa is always one step behind when it comes to making that cutting edge decision. And now where football is, you need a coach who will sub you all in the first half. That's how football is now. You can't keep players out there to hurt the team. And because Tappa just, for me, you've seen it, Mr. Tracy, that it's only 70 minutes. On the 70 minutes mark, Tappa makes substitution.
Yeah, man.
Do you have any explanation for that?
No, man. And look here. What made that worse? You know that in these CONCACAF qualifiers, 5 substitutions you have, you know.
5?
That means you can start some people from 30 minutes, you know, my boss. Because you have 5, you can make 2 first half substitution and 3 left still, you know, my boss. I was flabbergasted in the El Salvador game, you know. So the man never make the changes halftime and go for the 3 points halftime, you know. The man wait till 70th minute. Me said, Jaja, what type of think about? And him come back in the game against USA. It's when him see Pulisic and the other guy go on for the field, you know. Me see him hust up and start calling him something, you know, react now, you know. Instead of being proactive.
He's a reactive.
He was reacting to the American changes, you know, my boss. So you're right about the observation. It's one of the worst. It's one of his biggest negatives, that his inability to make tactical changes during the game. He's awful at that, brother. Awful. Probably if he's a good motivator, we can rile up the ball and them respect him because he was a playing legend. But when it comes to tactical adjustments during a game, Tappa gets 0 out of 10 for that. Remember me tell you.
People in the chat, you soon come hear it from Mr. Ora Tracy.
A real thing, man. They can't take that from you.
From the Gold Cup start. From the Gold Cup start. You see, you come hear it from somebody else, guys. It's just obvious. Tappa just let the game drag on. The game just drag on till you lose steam. You just lose steam and then a team just scored us in the 80th minute and we lose the game. You have to be proactive, Ryan. Affect the game with the piece that the game required. Kemar Roof. If Kemar Roof didn't get injured in El Salvador, Mikel Antonio might not even play.
Exactly.
That's the funny thing. Mikel Antonio is there talking to Ravel Morrison. You can see them laughing. God, they're probably thinking, a joke thing this? This is a joke thing.
Let me tell you another thing too. Another.
Tired out there.
Continue.
Well, go ahead. That was
no, just another mark against Tappa again. Another of his negative traits again. He plays too many of the players out of position, my boss.
Yes.
That's another major flaw in his execution. Kemar Roof is not a number 10, you know. Kemar Roof is an out-and-out striker, you know. That's where he plays for his club, you know. But he tried him there because of the team unbalanced. And he played a fair game against the one in Honduras. So him carry him back now and start him now against El Salvador. Having a poor game, looking shabby in the position, and you refuse to take him off. You see what I'm saying? Corey Burke, who made that mistake against El Salvador. Corey Burke is a number 9 in my boss. Out and out number 9. But because we have you know, a plethora of number 9s, Tappa just decided him have to find a place and slot Corey Burke. So him start play Corey Burke at wing. Same thing with Jonah Flemings. Jonah Flemings is not really a winger. See, but Tappa play these guys in the positions where they are not comfortable. See, I think that is another major issue, you know, with it might seem simplistic, but these little details add up, my boss. You see it? Yeah.
And alliances, Ryan and Mr. Tracy. I feel like that was one of the things that destroyed the team. It seemed like Tappa has this alliance with some of the players because there's no way you can explain to me why you're gonna have a O'Neal Fisher starting with a Javian Brown who is playing for Vancouver week in and week out as a starter, beating out top players from Portugal for his starting position, and him can't get 10 minutes with Jamaica. That doesn't add up for the rest of us. You know what I mean? You have a Jonah Fleming from a USL. Now you left a Jamal Lowe who is on form right now in the championship. Him can't get a call. But when he does get a call, him get him 20 minutes and we bench him back again. So, guys, that's what I was saying to you guys before this campaign start. I said, check in with your doctors because Tappa will give you a high blood pressure. I want to see it. I see the fans them I heard. But when you get what I was saying, sometimes you can't kick the can down the road. And we try this, kicking the can down the road. Tappa just give a look a drama chest and then the fans them say, all right, Tappa no bother out. Him kind of get with 1 point. But no, guys, he did change as a coach. He did it.
That result in Honduras, I think, saved him still enough. Because the guillotine did out from before the result. But, you know, my understanding is that the chairman of the technical committee went on that trip with a letter. they denied. But my understanding was that they were going to fire him on the Honduras game, thinking that he would have lose. And the team put in a shift and beat up Honduras 2-0. And he got a stay of execution. Right? So, I don't know, I got the impression again that the game against USA, this game, being the final game in the window, that there was an ultimatum again to get a positive result in this game after what happened in El Salvador. I never happened, so that is why them have this ongoing meeting here right now at the technical committee where now looks so boss if it Tappa. Big up Tennessee Lewis. What I'm saying, Tracy, Tappa never wanted the English players in the team. What you say, Tennessee Lewis? Oh, you know that, my boss. If he wanted them, he could push for the players from a long time. Or, we don't know, my boss. Big up Tennessee Lewis.
Hey, hey, Tennessee, you never about the fire, you know. But really and truly, man.
Yeah.
Why, may I tell you, Royal are the first.
In the person, man. Wicked, my boss. I just show me a happy go lucky Bridget, you know, so me kind of a whole happy face, but you know, my heart, boss, when I'm going to lay down on my bed at night time, man. You know, so I lay down on my bed one night after the El Salvador game and shut my eye to sleep. And me see, it's like me see Corey Burke and Taxi over there. I watch the El Salvador ball up, I line up himself and make the square. And we jump about and me sit and say, tackle, pressure him, you know. Tell the brother, man, you know, this thing is normal. And the square go cross and we jump about and we sleep. Brother, I say, pressure the cross, don't make the square come cross. Square come cross and the man bucket on the net. Lick out the stuff out of my belly, brother. Yeah, man, that's something that me up, man. Hey, that goal they haunt me all now.
Bridget.
That goal they me tell you. Yeah, man. Because you see, we get that 3 points, Ryan. We get that 3 points. The momentum would have carried on this American team, they would have played harder than all them play with there. And probably not get the 3 points from America.
And if we did get the point, It would body forget the points, guys. It'll be 4.
But the problem is, Ryan, Tappa keeps. Listen, guys, I understand that, but for me, Tappa keeps his job if we get that 3 points. This is the problem. The headache.
You're right.
You have to fix the problem. We can't keep putting a band-aid and a gunshot wound, guys. We have to get the surgery done, and the surgery is to remove Tappa from the team and get somebody in there who can put the football on the ground where Jamaica could actually has the football for at least 10 seconds. Jamaica cannot keep the football for 10 seconds, Ryan. We can't go forward with this. We can't. Football is no longer played the old CONCACAF style of man marking where you have man a fly down. That's not how football is anymore. No, midfielders are the core of teams now. Midfielders are like strikers now in football. But Tappa don't use midfielders. We defender just skip the midfield and say, yo, our midfielders are just defenders, basically.
You ever see Tappa play? You ever see Tappa play? You ever see him play?
Yeah.
You ever saw him play?
I see him play. Over boys. I don't need bigger time.
Tappa was a midfield maestro, you know, brother. So that is it is so hard to understand his unwillingness for players in the team and play like how him play. It is befuddling, brother. It is confusing. Yeah, it is confusing. Our man who used to play. Tappa was the lazy. Hey, you see that 98 team qualified for World Cup. Tappa was the laziest baller upon that team. You know. Tappa the lazier than Walter Boyd. You know. Tappa never used to do not more walk up and down in the midfield and when the ball comes to him, you know. Him do him thing, you know. And Tappa, a man remind me yesterday was the anniversary of the qualification for 98. You see, when you see the footage where the whistle blow and the stadium erupt and celebration and Tappa run with the flag.
The flag, yeah. Before even
the fastest that you ever see Tappa running on my ball. Tappa no run for football. Tappa was just a midfield maestro, you know, full of skill and little turn and tricks and little short pass and pick it up back and if him get chance to be kicking at the goal, can I see him at the World Cup and score 2 against Japan. But Tappa was a lazy, creative baller, you know. I cannot believe. And them normally say coaches normally pick players that play like them. Tappa the complete opposite of that. The man don't want no midfield maestro on him side. That alone should have tell no message, brother.
And Tappa was able to
can't play without midfield.
What is the problem? It means punish Ravel Morrison because I don't see why in this 2 game. What it is? I know him
but I haven't heard about anything official, but we heard about the bus stop in the Panama game. You remember we heard something went down. We don't know if it's true. We just hear some things. You don't know. But my thing is, at one point after Ravel left, based on what we were hearing, we never sure if Ravel will come back and play for Jamaica. Right? Eventually, Ravel start put out some tweet in support of the boys. I'll give you a joke, Brian. Since night when we were on this one discuss the potential firing of Tappa, Ravel put out a tweet, you know. Say, don't make no sense, you know, run with the Me I tell you, this come like a drama, you know.
Yeah. Why? What
you
is
saw it? You hear about it?
But Taylor, I can't understand this. Why so many players? What is it about Tappa?
Yeah, man. And that the player, they defend him.
Why? What?
Because I guess so with some of the players now. You're right, Ryan. Can you hear me, Ryan? Are you hearing me?
Hearing you.
All right. This is what a lot of the fears. The fears of a lot of the players is this. If a no-nonsense coach comes in and he's starting to grade players on performances, and a lot of these guys they're not coming back. So this is the problem. Tappa, at least they know they're coming back with Tappa. Even if they're coming back to get their 20 minutes of fame, they're coming back. There might be a new coach who comes in and say, we're doing things totally different. This is how we're going to play. And this is your attitude doesn't match my style of play. So a lot of the players, Ryan, is this alliance thing where like Tappa basically made a bargain with them. He said, I will always call you back as long as you have my back. And I think this is what's happening in the team. It's an alliance thing. So, but Jamaica is always getting the fans. We're the ones getting the bad end of things. We've been hurt.
Yeah. People, and smash the like button and make sure you go back.
And finally,
yeah. You
They
kind
already
of
lost hope after the El Salvador game. I told you, Ryan, I came on your stream as well. People said we are dropped 5-9-3. I said, guys, football doesn't play like that. We will be lucky if we get a 2-1 result in El Salvador. This is not the same old El Salvador team where we say we beating stick and we go pick up 3 points and come back. Football is not played like that anymore. Jamaica is not organized. We don't have any cohesion. We're just playing all over the place. And when you play against somebody who's more organized, that doesn't work. And we're seeing the results of that. So moving forward, I see people saying Ricky Hill. So I will do my research on this guy. I don't know who he
we
is.
heard that name is not definitive yet. We've been hearing that name, and it came up again this evening. It came up in the news that we broke. Right, I don't know, but I did touch base with some of my sources them and asked them who them thinking about. At one point, I asked them about Paul Hall. I was told that them say Paul Hall is very inexperienced as well. So it would be a big gamble if we put him, to give him the head coaching job. I heard some other names. I don't want to say nothing about them now, because I'm not sure if I heard at least one other name as a potential replacement. But Ricky Hill was the name that kept coming up more and more and more. So make we see if him get fired. As we say, no get fired yet, Because I hear saying Tappa is a cat with 9 lives, my boss. See? So might they talk about the man get fired, and when you look the man come tomorrow and Mr. Ricky to thump off them fists and say them leaving them going carry through to the end. So I don't know. See? And the JFF have to find a couple $1 million to pay him after. Yeah?
With this news coming out, he has to get fired now. I think.
Based on how the news come out, yeah.
Yes. It will be too.
I think it was leaked out strategically if kind of sensitize people, say, yeah, he will get fired.
But hold on, may I tell you something? I have somebody who I discuss around the table. I tell you something. Right,
don't get fired yet, man. No, man, you don't get fired yet, man. You have to, hey, Ryan, you have to know for great news, Because if you understand how the thing go, him can't get fired yet. Why don't you tell you that he is in the process of being fired? You see me, I say? So if you carry it, say he's gotten fired, it will be inaccurate.
Yeah.
You understand me? Yeah. So you make the world know, say, your sources, right, when there is a fly on the wall in the meeting, and make you know, say, Tappa Whitmore is in the process of being fired. Because it's a process, Mr. Thing, they always tell you that, Mr. Ricketts always say.
I try to learn how to do like but
yeah. Here we go.
Deliver.
Because it's really a process, What happens is that I think the technical committee have to make a recommendation for fire him. And then it has to go to the JFF board to accept. They can choose to accept the recommendation, or they can refuse to accept the recommendation, So it's a process. What is happening now, I think, is the first part of the process, where the technical committee, which is responsible for evaluating the performance of the coach and the World Cup campaign and all of that.
Somebody with the on the side
inside.
Side that like somebody with the on the thing meaning
inside.
Down the line there. Yeah, man, them confirm it, brother.
So what?
Confirm that he's fired.
He get fired, bitch.
All right, sir.
Yes.
All right.
People, it's not oral chase said that. Is Ryan.
He said that.
Ryan
My
LFC.
Information that he's in
These
the
are not the words of oral
fight.
chasing.
All right. So oral chase never said that. I don't want nobody to go up on the other stream and say oral chase. Oral chase never said that. Ryan LFC is on all Ryan LFC shoulder, not oral chase. People, make sure to smash it. Come on, people. Watch out. Over 600 of you guys in the chat. And 200 of you guys don't subscribe. The thing I show me on the computer, what go on, people. People hit the subscribe button, man. I tell you, say the aim is to get the video to 600 likes. We 60 away from that. People like the video, man. Most of you guys, and we not run the chat yet. People like the video, man. Come on, man.
Ryan, you know how news run at Jamaica, People say, yo, we see Mr. Oral Chasey from drop the news.
I tell the man them say Tappa get fired. I know me say so here, sir.
Ryan LFC.
No, me say so. No, the Tappa can get fired. So.
Watch out, people. Remember, you know, I come and break two, you know, and tell him, say, yo, Jerome, remember me? I'm the first man for come up on YouTube and make a video and tell you. And I get it from the same sources. All of the information when I get people,
solid.
I know the man tell me, say, see, the moment you stop, talk about JFF and Tappa Whitmore, at the moment you not get no more information. The man say, you're the only man who can get, and you deliver it straight in our ground corner. So, they're going as how me get it. You understand? You know what I'm saying? Me no miss. Me not come put no question sign. No. If me miss, me miss. Me not give no. That's what me so say. I'm a go on the information and I go on it. It's not Oral Chasey said it. It's Ryan LFC. People don't like the video, no man. See it, it just shown up now. Say 53 of you guys out of the 500 of you guys haven't subscribed. People don't like the video and hit the subscribe button. But let's get back to the conversation. Tennessee, big up yourself. Really appreciation for the donation. And people, remember Oral Chasey have him channel, Oral Chasey the Mark. Go over there and subscribe. You know, so the other day we play a video and we'll break it down and chop it. You know, say a video change the other day. You have a video change. You're the first football vlogger. Video change on YouTube.
Yeah,
in the
man.
Jamaican space.
Yeah, which one of them?
The one, which one who play Saturday gang? What name again, Taylor?
Another one there alone.
You say El Salvador.
Yeah, what next thing we do with Trend?
Yeah, when we use the audio from his video.
Yeah, my one Trend the other day, number one. So,
yeah, do agree. Oral Chasey Maverick, the channel name. Oral Chasey.
Let me get the
Mr. Chasey that even know when my Trend.
There's something. No, that's something. Come on. Chum is a trend setter. More time we never show when we are trend. You don't know.
Oh, we're trending.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but
we keep it real, man. And as we say,
always
we have some little. We have some flies on the wall in some high places in the football too. Yeah, because some of the things that we hear them before everybody, you know. All before Ryan, we hear them, you know. But it's not sometimes you allow the thing them to run them course. It's me, I say, like me that explained to you a while ago how the process go. And so the process goes. So technically, the committee are going to decide, say, all right, we're going to remove the coach, but them are going to send it to the board of the JFF to ratify the decision, and then them are going to make the announcement saying fired. If what Ryan is saying is true. You see what I said?
yeah.
See,
no, man, from Ryan, drop that about Jerome.
We just have to tell you how the process go.
All right, listen now, people. You see the Maverick channel in the comment section. It pin in the comment section. So people want to go over there and show some love and show some. When you go over there, I tell you all of who will subscribe, you know. All right? I will tell you all of who don't subscribe. So people go over there and hit that subscribe button. So anyway, let's get back into it. Listen, my boss, the phone line I ring for morning, and guess what? They will cuss me out and say, oh, you have Carl Brown, we have Angie Price, we have everybody who open the phone line. What we want here for Maverick. So we're going to give the people the opportunity. And listen, people, you're going to ask a question and you're just going to leave and Oral Chasey will answer. That as much as more people can get. Everybody
want to cuss me, my boss. Most of the time I cuss people want to cuss me, you know.
So people, the phone line is open, so you guys can call in and share your thought. You just ask a question where you want to ask the Maverick, and you just hang up. Maverick will answer it, and then everybody can get a chance to call him. But before we get people to like the video, man, get the video to 600 likes, man. Hit the subscribe button. So let's go for this caller. Caller, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Ryan, what's up, man?
Caller, talk up. Can you mute your background, please? Once you guys come on the stream, people, mute the background. Yeah, caller, go ahead.
I want to talk to Oral, man. Hey, Oral.
Yeah, man, I hear you.
I like this, man. You're one of the main gunfighters who don't reach the World Cup because you're very influential. Like, you You never come out and speak the truth against Tappa. You're always praising Tappa and the people believe that Tappa could do the job, man. And it really hurt all of us right now because we're not going to the World Cup. And
Why so we should run the Tappa earlier?
Because a lot of people in Jamaica listen to you. They believe what you say.
Yeah.
You never do supposed to do, man. So it's late right now, you know. And it's sad.
Yeah, me that explain to Ryan why me never.
Hold on.
Me not hear him so clearly, Ryan.
Carla, yeah, you have a background there, nice. The Usmnt probably mute to the mic, let me see so. Just mute to the mic, let me see so. All right.
Now hear him so clearly.
All right, Carla, go ahead now. Speak up a little bit more.
Hey, yeah, I was just.
But we need to get my headset. Leave my headset in there, sir.
Are you hear him now?
Low. Me like him say me that support Tappa too long. And that him say?
Yeah.
In reality, he knows Tappa couldn't manage the job, but he just keep boosting him up.
Can't have something in
not fair because all of us being suffered by that now because right now we're not making it to the World Cup. Sure.
Oh.
You know,
yeah.
People out and say things, they would listen to him because a lot of people listen to RYAN in Jamaica. They all listen to him.
Yes, true. Me never feel it's right. Me never want to fire the man at the big like the campaign.
Why if answer after them because one them hang up or much people out much time here. So Carla, that's the question I want to ask World Chaser, right?
Yes.
All right, thanks for calling in. We're going to give somebody else a chance to get. So World, I'm going to answer to your question.
All right.
Go ahead now, boss.
Yeah, me just as me that explained to you earlier. My thing is that I was never a big fan of firing the coach so close to the World Cup qualifiers. I was more harshly critical of Tappa in the period leading up. And I thought that if we were going to make a move, we should have made it earlier so that we can carry in a coach and properly prepare the team. This thing where we wait till the World Cup starts and then we start talking about Tappa out. Me don't like it, brother. And I still don't like it. We feel it. We run the potential there is to derail the train in the middle of the campaign. I'm not a big fan of that idea. Me feel if you're gonna do something like this, you have to do it early and you have to do it decisive. Give yourself time to make the corrective measures, put the corrective measures in place. Is it me I say?
All right, let's go for the next caller. Caller, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yes, Ryan.
Yes, good evening, Carla. Go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, man. Bless up to you and your panelists, man. My question is, is first, too late will be our cry. Too late. However, it wasn't Tappa all at fault, right? The whole JFF, right, to take all the responsibility because their whole attitude towards this thing was a body thing, friend thing. And what they're pushing is to get the local players into the eyesight, into the limelight, so they can get players to sell here and sell there. But they should never sacrifice the World Cup qualifier with trying to get players sell. They go and play practice match and so forth and so on and push out them players so people can see them. Time like this, they have quality players who are willing to come and play for the country and let us qualify. And they're playing with the same way. Just imagine between West Ham and Antonio, he pay £100,000 just to fly back to England in time to get ready for the weekend game. £100,000 a private jet came for Antonio last night and leave Jamaica with him or this morning. Right? So them people take them business serious and then prize possession we have here to play with. And the man scored 2 brilliant goals. Is the first in 7 years Anthony scoring a goal out of the 18-yard box.
And Oral, my question to you, your friend, the bald eagle, he not do no job at JFF, no press conference, no nothing, no formal information, no interview, nothing. You come in all the best here, man.
All right, look a bit, Carla.
You're muted, Mr. Tracy. You're muted. Your mic is muted. You're
Yeah,
muted.
go ahead. now.
Yes, there you go.
Me muted?
No, man, you're good now. You're good now.
What me fans about now? The ball eagle. Remember JFF and Party Shop and the man them run JFF, not too. You know, my boss, the man out of them depth around the JFF, you know, boss. All that. Me not start talking about JFF, the president and the gen secretary, my boss. Because as me say, me going on mode, I had, rightly or wrongly, I have gone into a mode of supporting Jamaica's football. Nobody no beat up on JFF president and the gen sec like me, and the coach for that matter. But it's just that coming into the World Cup campaign now, me kind of call off the war dog them and say, yo, I might team. Me couldn't deal with it like you know. Ryan, me couldn't deal with it like I say couldn't deal with it, you know. Me can have my team. I go play World Cup qualifiers. And before a game play, me give up, you know. No, me can't do that. That's not in my DNA. See, so whether me like the coach or not, or me like the president or not, or me like the gen sec or not, me I go support my team. Me I take off me analyst, commentator at now, you know. Me is a Jamaican football fan. And it is in that capacity when we decide, say, you know what? We don't worry. My crickets come out, but my crickets, a man will not talk to me, you know, my boss. And in the lead up to the World Cup a couple of weeks ago, me call my crickets and put out an olive branch and say, boss, a World Cup time now, all hands on deck. Come talk to me for my program for the radio. And the man came. I saw me deal with my football. I saw me deal with my nation's football. So this thing where, because me hear up, you know, me hear a youth up on the radio over there. The youth say, him no watch Jamaica team because a Tappa coach it. A man like this, man like them to me, you know, pickaxe stick people, them boss, and pot stone them man to get. Me not deal with the football like that, Ryan. Me can, because me no rate the coach, me not support my team. So I have to, no, my boss. So if a man come on a Liverpool, come coach Liverpool now, and me no rate him, me if he stop support Liverpool, no. Or if he fix up that about other thing, my boss. You Jamaica team and Jamaica team, but your team and your team. You see me I say? Regardless of you like the coach or you rate the coach or not. No Manchester United fans don't rate Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, but them still support Manchester United. You see me?
True. But hold on there, Taylor, hold on there. Carla, good evening, Carla.
Yes, it's now been confirmed. Theodore Tappa Whitmore has been sacked and will be confirmed on TVJ News. Ricky Hill is to replace him. Who is Ricky Hill?
I will get into that because I have a coach just message me on Instagram and say he want to come and talk about Ricky Hill because he coach in the United States with Ricky.
Yeah, he coached at the Tampa Bay Rowdies. He was a coach at the Tampa Bay Rowdies.
Look out for that video there tomorrow, guys. I will have in the coach on the panel, so look out for that. Yeah? All right, enough respect. All right, my boss. All right. So, me did get the news already, because you know my boss.
Right.
But anyway, go on.
Right, let me say something to what Mr. Chase said. There's something about, we understand your passion and we understand your loyalty when it comes on to the team. But I can't understand not being realistic. It's like me tell myself, Ryan, I can walk through the whole Caribbean. It's not easy because it's a lot of water. You know, I can't really walk on water, man, or Jesus yet. So this is the thing. I'm not gonna pretend and tell myself that I love my team, but I know the person in charge cannot get the job done. But I said it, the analogy I gave you the other night, Ryan, where I said Tappa have a license for a single engine jet, and we're asking for a Boeing 747. He cannot handle them kind of plane. There is a bigger job for him. So I understand your optimism, Mr. Tracy, but I don't think you realize that the job was just bigger than Tappa Whitmore.
Me can't go in 14. Me can't go in up. My mic still muted.
No, man.
Me can't go in up 14 game qualifying tournament, my boss. And I say, me not qualifying. I may have 14 times 3 how much? 28, 42 points. Me can't go in a 42 points tournament when we need 25. I don't give myself no chance. I know Brazil and Germany and Argentina me play against the qualifier and Italy. A full Honduras and Costa Rica and America and Canada me play against my boss. No, me can't do that. Look here, but we just agree if we disagree on that. My mentality about them something different. You understand me? I mean, I try to sway nobody no way. But it's just my mentality different. You have to have that kind of, it's not blind optimism, you know. Me tell you already why I made up optimism. See, there's a reason behind it. You understand me? But me can't give up before the battle starts. Probably because as a baller, some used to play. Me can't give up. My side weaker than your side. But me now go tell myself say me lose before me go up on the battlefield. You see me I say?
Yeah.
Boom. There's a difference of philosophy.
Let's go for Carla. Good evening. You still on the show? You still live?
Yeah, man.
Go ahead. What is the question you want to ask the boss?
Yeah, I have 2 questions. Me one of them one that want cuss oral, but anyway, oral.
Yeah.
I think that it would have been wiser if they had let go of Tappa from the 3rd game that we lost. That's a one question that never hung up. The other question is, right? If we don't make it to the World Cup, which the probability of us making it to the World Cup is getting lesser and lesser, more unlikely. If we don't get to the World Cup, where does Jamaica football and the JFF go from here? All right, me hang up and listen.
All right, thanks for calling in, Carla.
Yeah, well, for the first question, in hindsight, you're right. In hindsight, in hindsight, things never improve enough, and probably if we had gotten rid of him from, when was it, the second game, him say?
Yeah.
Second game?
The second game.
The Panama game?
Yeah.
But you fire a man after 2 games in a 14 again? You fire a man after 2 games in a 14 game?
We have the best squad in the Gold Cup, and we lose the Gold Cup.
Yeah, man, but the team would have 8 new players, brother.
It no matter.
No, man, you mean, man, a football, Ryan, man, ball have to play together, brother. Ball can just go up and field, go play, so, brother. See? So, fine. So, we don't know, we just think.
I win the Gold Cup. Me have the Suriname manager, I win the Gold Cup, I'm qualified. May I tell you?
Because America beat everybody.
I agree with Ryan. May I assist
America beat everybody,
May I assist
America beat Mexico. You think we alone America beat? America beat Mexico, Canada. America beat every team up on that. Up America that are playing on my boss. A big bad Mexico get them face lick off. Canada come get them face slap off. Then who is we have 8 new ball up our team with some man we don't know them one another name. They will never expect me to win the Gold Cup, brother. Beat him for the World Cup, but me never expect him to win the Gold Cup.
Tracy, this is what we're saying, Mr. Tracy. You can see, I agree with your point. There wasn't that cohesion in the team based on the new players and getting them in place. But that wasn't what cost us the games. It was those tactical errors. With all of that said, we still had opportunities to get good results if we had a better coach, because that was one of the longest camps we actually had. Where there was a 9-day camp before the Gold Cup. So we kind of, I was even taken back by the fact that we didn't try to organize some kind of practice game before in that 9-day span, Ryan, to organize a team, see what your team look like, see what works, try some things. You know what I mean? I'm saying we weren't proactive, Ryan, and I'm thinking that these things were tactical errors. For me, it was Tappa was the reason for us not saying winning the Gold Cup, at least making it to the semifinals. He just made too many changes. Players were all over the place. It was just Bobby Reid got COVID. From Bobby Reid get COVID is like him an idiot. Him can't play football again. It's like the man can't kick a ball at the goal. So it's and Tappa keep using Bobby Reid because Tappa is using Bobby Reid because Bobby Reid is loyal. I keep telling people the Bobby Reid you see at Fulham, guys, is a clone of that Bobby Reid comes and play for Jamaica. It's not the same Bobby Reid. Bobby Reid hasn't have a good game for Jamaica. So I said all this thing on your show, Ryan said, just cut that out, you know?
No, me ask if you blame Tappa for Bobby Reid coming to Jamaica and being a clone of the Bobby Reid he's at Fulham, you blame Tappa for that?
I'm blaming Tappa for having him on the pitch.
Okay. What was the bridge? You did ask another question about what we do from here?
Yeah.
Well, it's a cycle, you know. The World Cup football, the World Cup qualifying represents a cycle for Jamaican football, you know. Them say when the World Cup qualifying campaign done, our football tend to go in a lull for another year or probably 2 years, you know. See? So I expect the same lull will happen now. The same kind of lull will happen now where, you know, the administration probably basically them going to be campaigning to win the next term in the office and not paying much attention to the football. While the coach, more than likely we have a change of coach, that coach will be getting the odd game overseas. But the thing we're basically going on in a low profile, this high profile energy where we see now because of the campaign, that will disappear and dissipate after the World Cup qualifiers, we boss. If we don't qualify, which is look like more like a reality now, the football are going a big lull. Unfortunately, that is how football going on Jamaica.
Just mute the mic, bro. Once you come on, people, once you come on the stream, I go kick on you off, you know, and I get serious. Once you call, mute in the background. Please mute in the background. Don't come on the stream and have the background running. Mute the background. Once you get on the phone. People don't like the video now. We have what? 3 more likes we get. Like the video, man. But Carla, go through, Carla.
Yeah. Let me say something to Carl Brown.
It's not Carl Brown, coach.
Well, I call for Carl Brown.
Yeah, watch your program now with your talk to Carl Brown.
No, man, the program is an interview that you watch, Virgin.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah. The one where you interview Carl Brown.
No, man, that was an interview in a live.
Oh, you play it.
I mean, you want to ask Carl Brown, how you get the soccer license?
I'm going to ask Carl Brown, I'm going to text my man and I call my man and ask him and get back to you. Yeah, Carla?
Yeah, this a Indian from Cayman.
Oh, Indian from Cayman.
Yeah, used to go out here, used to play for here. Bob Campbell coach me.
Okay.
I don't know him a good man.
All right. You want more to do for me, Carla? You want more to do for me? Left a message on the phone and the WhatsApp and we'll get back to you, all right?
You want to take me information now?
No, I can't take it now and here. Send the message on WhatsApp, Carla. Listen to instruction, please. All right, my boss. Yeah.
I thought this was live.
No, watch. All right, Carla. It's not Carl Brown, it's Oral Chasey.
Ask me if Carl Brown have on a blue shirt, my boss.
Carl Brown have on a blue shirt?
No, Carl Brown have on the German jersey.
Yeah, watch the wrong video. Hey, no, so I've interviewed that tear up the internet, brother. That Carl Brown.
Why did you see on a call?
Yeah, the Carl Brown interview, there's a sleep by the Taylor.
Yeah, but there's nothing on that video that says it's currently being broadcasted live.
Anyway, I don't think.
So that's the difference.
For them to let them go, but with the federation need to do much better. We need a foreign coach. We need foreign exposure.
All right, Carl, and it's enough respect.
Yeah, man. So when you're there for the program, you know, say Indian from Cayman.
All right, listen, man. I'm supposed to have Carl Brown. I'm same for call him anytime, so just me. I just wait on the right time.
All
right.
You have your number in my phone. You have my number out there. There's anything.
Carla, you have to text me a message, Carla. I have so much number calling me. Now remember it. Message.
I have information to you, my friend.
All right, Carla. We talk off here. Thanks for calling, Carla.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I go on a Cayman Islands, man.
Hey, the people them love Carl Brown down there, you know. The people them love Carl
That
Brown
be
down
the
there, you
man
know.
to send a message, man.
The people them love Carl Brown down at Cayman, you know. I wear him to down there, so them
He
love
used to
him.
coach down there, no?
But no, man, but them
Oh,
love
he
him.
used to coach down there, man. Yeah, man, he made coach the national team down there after I left Jamaica, man.
I want to tell him, say,
Yeah.
right now, Tappa have a big job to get.
Ah.
Contract.
Supposed to get that, man.
No. Last week, this Sunday gone, a man called me and said, Tappa have a bigger job than the Jamaica national team.
Quite possible,
Now,
man.
me not go call the team name, but me I tell you no, people, I say documents. Tappa just need to just put him on him. A serious thing, me I tell you, he might get more
Quite
money
possible, man.
for coach the Jamaica national team. But I'm not ready for break that news. But
make him
things
get the
that I
job.
take, but me I tell you no. He might go eat food. He might go eat food. Him not suffer. And the best thing happened this for the man. And the best thing happened for him. And that's why me I call for a Tappa. Long time me I tell you.
Yeah,
For fire, just hand in a resignation letter. It is much better for you. But
Make
people,
Tappa
and
make
a
more
serious
money.
thing me I telling you, and a joke thing me I telling you, Tappa are going to get a big job. Trust me. All right. Remember me telling you. Me telling you. You now listen to me. All right. Let's go for this caller. Caller, good evening. Welcome to the show. Caller, can you mute the background, please? Caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, caller. Good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Good evening. What I want to say is that this problem with Bobby Reed, well, not a problem, you know, but I feel like what they might do is that Tappa, him see as how Bobby Reed play for Fulham, so he want the same Bobby Reed there for Jamaica, but he just now work with field system. And like the people might tell him, but he just don't, he want to prove the people him wrong, but it a cost the team in other way if him continues this play him. If him injured or if him not play with him, just continue to play him for some reason. But I really don't know why when him have so much players who can play this stuff. I don't know why Tariq Maggie is not in the team. I really don't know. And everybody always talk about that. Like the coach them though take feedback from the fans, as if them did, it would have really helped them, in my opinion.
All right, caller. Thanks for calling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, my boss. You want to answer?
Coach follow fans, my boss. Coach follow fans. Coach take that from fans. I don't know still. If as a coach, if you're gonna dance to every song where the fans them sing, you're gonna dance like a white man, you know. Means you're not gonna look so pretty when you dance. You understand me? So coaches, I think most coaches, the personality of most coaches is that they are pretty strong in them conviction and strong in what they believe in, and they don't normally take talk from people. If you look internationally, I saw all of the big coaches in international stage, them Pep Guardiola, Jurgen Klopp, Jose Mourinho, all of them stubborn and just believe in what them do and believe is the right thing, and they don't like change from for them ideology. Tappa are not different from them. When they believe in some players, they just believe in some players. Tappa is no different from them. The same kind of mentality them have. They believe, Tappa believe in a Bobby Reed, they know what Bobby Reed capable of. I remember when Bobby Reed just started playing for Jamaica, and Tappa came out and said, wow, we have a nice creative midfield, and now we find Bobby Reed, and he's looking, because he looked better at that time, you know. Bobby Reed did really look good when he just started playing for Jamaica, you know. Very creative, very slick, and scoring goals and all of them stuff. But Tappa is a risk you take when you're a coach. It's when you rate some players as a coach, it's almost like you decide to live or die by them players there. Javon Watson one of them, and Bobby Reed is another one. Junior Flemings is another one too. Somebody tell me, no, before you move, Ryan. Somebody highly connected in the system told me that Javon Watson would come back into the team before he did it. And they explained to me that analytically, in terms of analytics, why Tappa rate Watson so much is that Watson's analytics point to him being the most efficient, one of the most efficient players that Tappa has coached. Analytically. Meaning he probably break up the most tackles and, make the most, probably some lateral passes, some conservative passes. So analytically, Tappa decided to take Watson almost at a retirement. Watson is near 40 now, And to be fair to Tappa with this one, I'm going to be fair to Tappa with this one. Since Watson come back into the team, we don't lose no game. See? We don't lose no game. You didn't know that? The first 2 games Watson played, one of them at centre half. The team don't concede no goal. See? When we conceded the goal the other day against El Salvador, Watson got hurt and was not on the field. See? We just give you this as statistical facts. We just give you some statistical facts. And this is against the background that someone who in the system told me that Tappa likes to play Javon Watson because analytically, he's a very efficient player and the team does better when he plays. So you understand? Make what you want of that. Football is a game of analytics now. Is what I'm saying? So we just throw that out there.
Analytics without fitness as well is something else. That's a
without what? We just tell us
fitness.
the man. We tell us the
Yeah,
man.
man,
The team don't concede goals when the man up on the field. One goal, the team concedes in the on the field, and the one the other day against America. One.
We are the
Since
only
he come back.
team. We are the only team out of the 8. The next every team now play a big belly man.
Now play what?
A big belly man on the pitch.
We're the only team that play a big belly man.
Yeah, like rapping.
Javon Watson.
I think we're the only one playing a 38-year-old as well.
No, Canada have a 38 striker. No, Canadian have the black guy that play for who play for Galatasaray. He scored the first goal for Canada.
Oh, we think in a CONCACAF attack. Sorry.
You know in a CONCACAF? He play for Canada.
Who he play for? Who he
He
play
play
for?
for Canada. He play for Canada.
Oh, Canada. He's 38 as well. He's 38 as well.
He might play for Galatasaray.
He's 38.
Yes.
Okay. Never know that.
He's 38. May I tell you?
Yeah, we never know that.
Ryan, I think the problem with what I understand what the Maverick is saying, but for me is when you have players like Javon Watson in the team and Speedy, you're limited. You're limited as far as playing expansive football and doing things that you want to do. This is the thing. It's like, for me, it's like the team is always unbalanced. Because when you start Javon Watson and Speedy together, you're basically you're saying that we're gonna play no midfield. That's basically what you're saying. We're just gonna play guys who can defend. So I understand why potentially Jamaica has been giving up goals. Why when Javon Watson is in the team, but we haven't been scoring either. It's not like we've been winning. It's not like he came in and things just change and we start winning. I understand players like that. It's more holding down the team. You're muted. You're muted.
But 38-year-old man to come solve your problems, you know.
No. I didn't expect that. For me, it's like I knew we were going backwards when we were going for players like that. It just explained where our campaign was headed. It was like
you can't be coaching the team for 5 years and go back to a 38-year-old man when World Cup start. Joke thing that.
Exactly. So it told you that we weren't really progressing or we weren't building players. And my thing, I want to ask you this, Maverick. The entire JPL season this year, you're telling me we couldn't find one player out of the Jamaica Premier League to play at the CDM position or in the midfield? So that tells me that the local football, we don't use midfielders in Jamaica either then.
It's a bad season to try that.
Carla. Carla,
Yes, Ryan, Mayor said Tappa get fired.
Carla, good evening, Carla.
Yes.
Is this Brian?
Yeah, this is Brian.
Yeah, what you saying?
Okay, I'm seeing on the web that Tappa gets fired. Tappa is out.
How you feel?
I'm glad about it. Tappa gone. We got to solve now. We
Wait,
got
sir.
to something now.
We got a World Cup.
We got to solve now. Tappa and him Tuffet gone. Tappa and them bone dead instructions them gone. We have a chance, Jamaica have a chance for Qatar right now. And the best chance we can go champion. Best chance we can go blood fire champion. No fire for and the best news for 2021. Best news. Man, it's about time. Way overdue. Jesus, way overdue. Wait, Kingston supposed to listen. Coronavirus curfew end tonight. Party tonight.
Why is the national holiday, my boss?
All right, Brian. The people them say I'm a friend alone. Me I make people. Me just answer a phone call. What I'm doing.
Listen. They should have fired from Gold Cup. Gold Cup we would have. If they fired from Gold Cup, we would have 4 points. That's 7 points right now. Listen, big up the panel, Maverick.
Yeah.
Big up. Big up. A party tonight. Yeah.
I'm boss. Look a bit.
Yeah, man.
Why? Margaret. Reggae Boyz fans, I'm happy. Look like Reggae. All right. Hold on the people. Hold on the people. Listen, I go backstage and do something. I go get the next information. So I come the people. I break it to them. I come.
Breaking news. More breaking news, Ryan.
Fire the man want fire Tappa, man. Fire the man excited to fire Tappa, man. Fire excited to fire Tappa, man.
Yeah, man, they're live, man.
But the thing is now, you think if a coach come in now, you think he can salvage it now?
Yes,
we have,
right now.
We have 6 trees, 18 points to play for. And we're going to need at least 15 out of that, you know. We have a chance. Only thing set up now, it's got tough. Because you know what? Not Panama. Panama is the 4th place team. And I think Panama are like 7 points ahead of Jamaica right now. You know?
8 or 8.
The top 3 basically are separate themselves. So we're trying to get to Panama for the 4th place playoff spot. And I think Panama at the moment are like, I think if I'm not mistaken, I think they're like 15 points and we are like 7 points. So it's more like 8 points, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
8.
Yes. That's 3 games, you know, my boss. That's a 3 games split this, you know. So we have to win at least 3 games while they lose 3 games so we get back at them. So real brave mathematics we have to positive to try to get back at them. So, I don't know. Somebody that said to me, say better, it don't make sense to fire Tappa again because you can't salvage the campaign. Alright, so they must say like, oh, we wait so long for fire him, allow him to finish the tenure. But we don't know.
Why you want? Why you? That's what I don't understand. With
somebody
fans.
said that to me.
Yeah, I don't understand that with certain. It's like we don't want to continue the headache. Like the fans has been hurting watching Tappa make these bad decisions. I think we can run the table. No, Mr. Tracy. I think we can run the table with a new coach.
All right. Tell Ryan, say, it looked like my phone ran out of battery, you know. The signal come a while ago. And it start, the screen start to get dark, you know.
Yes,
man.
I'll let Ryan know. It was
great news still. But look like, I think my phone will go out anytime soon because the signal come out and it even get dark. You see it? You know, when the fuel get dark, the current really gone, you know.
Yeah,
But you
man.
don't know. A good link up still. We still at the TV station, you know, when I reach home, you know, brother. We need the comfort, you know. You know, the jacuzzi right now, you know. We have to leave the television studios in a curfew and drive home. Mark, here we have media exemption still. But me just tell the listeners them say, and the viewers them say, my phone look like it will go dead. Yeah.
My boss, I appreciate you coming and come and share it out. But guess what? I need you back because I have a thing where the journalists, the footballer, them share them story. This is nothing about Reggae Boyz. It's your personal because all the thing you brother, what me I read, me I look on your catalog. So I need to interview you.
You serious? No, yes, some of them kind of interview. Like yeah, interview me like a profile me upon my boss. Yeah, we sit down and cross my foot and say, we used to eat boiled dumpling and butter. And them argument, them kind of something there.
Yeah.
All right, we see how that come, boss.
Me nah lie, you come like you have to laugh like the pastor man still.
Them say me have a ring like him too. See ring, yeah? Ring me have a feature it for my YouTube channel because people them talk about my ring. My good gold ring, I take my money buying on my boss. So when people them dangerous. Yeah, man. But why they don't know that I think me go home still because it get late now. Plus my phone are dead. My phone actually get actually get dark.
Yeah, man. Thanks for coming, Bridget. Yo,
we talk, man.
Me I call it. Me I go call it tomorrow because I need to show you something. I need to show you something. See?
Yeah. Do that.
Very important. All right.
Do that. Anytime after midday, stay, man. Me good.
Yeah, man.
I'm up on the radio in the morning, so call me like after 11 Jamaica time. You see it?
I will call you, Bridget.
I remind the people them say, check me out on the Oral Tracy Maverick YouTube channel. You see it?
The link on the post down in the comment section. People, me not say no go over there. Only if you have the mark for it, only go over there.
No man, no pressure them, man. No pressure them, man. Them coming to. Me don't like pressure. Me don't like bamboozle the people. Me not subscribe. You know. Me just tell them hear about it and them come, man. See?
All right.
People, you don't know here. A sports explosion in the mornings at Hits 32 FM 9 a.m. until 11 a.m. And of course, you know the flagship sports commentary every night, Monday to Friday, for the Big Bad TV. I mean that same way. Hey, the Maverick same way out. See it, sir? Bless it. Bless it.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
People, really appreciate it. And I really appreciate you guys tuning in. Listen, people, big man thing. Me disappointed, you know. Me disappointed big time. Let's get the video to 600 likes, man. People like the video, man. Come on, man. Like the video and hit that subscribe button. Also, people, as me say, me a calling you up by name, you know. Me a calling you up by name. People, me a beg on some money, you put some money on the board, you know. Come on, people, man. Support the thing, man. And the best way that's for support, you know. You understand? Brian, the man who have the most start down in the comment section. Him happy at Christmas. Make me feel nice, you know, man. Show something on the board, no, man. Jay, show something on the board, no, man. Fresh God, show something on the board, no. Yeah, man, me I call out the whole of the name, man. Wanna put something on the board, man. Put something on the board, man. You see? Yeah, people, wanna put something on the board. So, let's go for this call. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Blessed gentlemen. Blessed love. Peace and love.
Enough love, respect, man.
One question. Yes, Mr. Ryan. One question I have, and I gone. What happened to Tyreek Maggie? Some update on him.
All right. Quick thing before you go.
Yeah.
Tappa cry belly for Tappa.
Tappa crying belly for Tappa?
Tappa cry belly for Craig Butler. So that's it. That's why Tyreek Maggie not in it.
We need magic. We need magic. Can't win without magic. Football is about magic, you know. It's about magic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Over and out. Yeah.
All right. Enough respect, man. Yeah, but Taylor, Virgin, I really appreciate it, bro. Me really, you see, you take your time out and come use your own internet. I mean, I say, Taylor Most want, me send him the link. Yeah? Taylor Most want come on and share him thought and coach.
Yeah. I'm glad you sent me the link, Ryan, because I said I need to start it because I went into the phone company today and they gave me more data so I can just run my computer in the meantime off of the hotspot off of my phone. And it happens that because my internet, bro, Ryan, the game last night just freezing up on me when I'm watch the game. It's a one piece of headache, brother. For watch the game yesterday. I have to watch the bar on my phone, and then the second half went around smooth. But finally, bro.
If me didn't know you could have messaged me, bro, me have one thing where you just watch it on YouTube. The live that go on live on YouTube. I'm going to send you the thing. You can watch all CONCACAF game live on YouTube. I'm going to send you the all right?
Yeah, me need that. So Ryan, I'm gonna do some research on Mr. Ricky Hill. It seems like he coached in is it the MLS, the Tampa Rowdies, or that's the USL? That sound like the USL. So this is for me this can be another problem here now, Ryan, where is he gonna be an interim coach? Because I personally would have just went with Paul Hall to just finish off the campaign and give him the opportunity to kind
Give
of
him make him try build
to
that.
audition to see if he wants the job. The problem is bringing in a USL coach right now. To me, that can spell a bigger problem for us. Though he played for England, this is one of the problems that we ran into with Tappa. That old style of play, Ryan. That old boring style of football play where you're free
But
to make
before you comment
substitution.
on them thing, brother, wait till I come have somebody have a coach or coach with a brother here, and they message me and say them a come tell you about the coach here. So
Okay, this is good then, right?
So me have when the internet will come back.
No, my internet is back on tomorrow.
But if the person not available for my time, I probably if he's not available for my time, I probably make you run it for me.
We're gonna get it right, man. Tappa is out and it will be confirmed. Bro, you don't know how happy I am, bro. Like it's Mr. Tracy make me get frightened when him say we're not sure if him man out yet. Ryan, we can't go another day without Tappa. You know, the whole day today I've been checking the news because something tells me he's gonna get fired. No, something tells me now they're at a point where they have to make a big decision with this wide window all the way till January. Now is the time to give the fans a new, refreshing feel of going into the new year. Even if we don't qualify, we can't go into the New Year's with Tappa and the old baggage, Ryan. The same headache. 2022, we need a new coach who comes with a new energy, gets the fans really want to watch the game again and support the team. We don't want Tappa energy negative around the team, Ryan. It's too many negativity with players and personal feelings. We don't want that anymore. 2022, we want a new start, a new coach, a new idea, a new style of play, and more clarity on the game for Jamaica. We don't want this feeling anymore, bro.
Yeah, bro, I'm so happy. Between me and you still, no, bro. I never really said this to nobody. You say after that game, the bird linked me and say, yo, I hate this, you know. As a Maverick said, me they tell the people them say I'm supposed to get fire from the PANAMA from the Costa Rica game. You know what make the man they get fire? Some of our local players were saying if we no fire him, we are gonna boycott the thing.
Ryan, I know we want them to do that. I know we want them to do that.
JFF could allow them to boycott the game against Costa. From that game, they info going. You know.
We would have got sanction, Ryan. We'd have got sanction if they boycott the game.
So that may I tell you, it was dangerous, bro. It was dangerous. You understand? Cause remember, you know, you have some local players who have so much power. You understand? And I'm so happy. Me can sleep good in my bed. Me can relax. Me not have to worry. But me I get up for making a video about Tappa. Me just done and clean shit. Me like how me continue. Me never change my mouth yet on Tappa Whitmore. When him win, me give him credit. But right now, Tappa, I am happy the man gone, Taylor. What me say? I'm happy. And you know me I talk to the person, I say, yo, oh, you so intelligent. And you know the gear. But yet still, we make a blind a lead blind. That
Blind,
means
oh,
loyalty, brother.
I same thing me have to do that ask your boss to Ryan. You know who me I talk. Me have to say, how can a man like you who's so intelligent and actually tactical aware of the game and Tappa is the coach?
That me I tell you, brother. We have
It's
so bro, if
it's
I know say the
crazy.
man I get fired, brother. You see that interview there on Sportsmax so I react to when the man them asks when you got this when after the game if we get a result, well one brother. Really and truly, brother. From a goal cup, me I tell the people them I say people, Tappa get everything when him asks for. You see that goal cup there, him get everything when him asks for. And if you listen to the interview, you know see the tail up and when him there.
Yeah, man, on Sportsmax, yeah.
And the man them say them give him everything. Yeah? The man.
Yeah, they gave him Ryan, we watched it. We remember Jamaica was going through a lot of issues when it came on to logistics. Because you remember we just made a mess of the whole thing in Japan. And the JFF, we beat the JFF, but they still happen to got some things right, Ryan. They still happen to work out things where Tappa got what he needed. Listen, to all those local players who are thinking about boycotting the game, please boycott now. And now is the time we want to boycott the team. Because you know what? Someone never now come back anyways. Someone now come back anyway. Brother, we finally, Ryan, don't have to watch players like Alva Spoiler on your Fisher them power with TV screen. You see me I say?
Wait,
finally, Ryan.
Repeat what you just say, alright, I got you.
Mr. Ryan, we finally don't have to watch Alva Spoil and Oni Fisher them power with TV screen anymore. Because any coach in them right, man. And as we say, we did want boycott the team. And no, we wanted to boycott because the new coach have the availability of picking any Jamaican player around the world who he thinks can play his style of play. So we not go stuck to them players anymore. We are gonna have the best team going forward. But the only thing I'm worrying about, Ryan, is this new coach coming out of the USL. I hope he's not a conservative.
Don't jinx nothing yet, brother. Hold it
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
When it
yeah,
come
yeah.
on to the new coach, as I say, if I know the person I got available for the time tomorrow, I give you, I'm gonna make you run it, brother. I'm gonna make you
Alright.
run it.
So we organize it tomorrow.
I ask all the question we're supposed to ask.
Is it tomorrow?
Tomorrow, man. Hold on,
Yeah, man. So Ryan, it's 5:00 now. I'm gonna jump back off and get some sleep again. You know, daycare in the morning. Bless up all of the fans. Them. The news is almost good right now. So tomorrow we'll confirm.
Morning, me make you know. Morning, me give you everything and make you know what I want.
All right. Bless up.
What I tell you, see, by the time I wake up, I see message. I'm going make you know what I go and you just link me and tell me what time to tell you, brother.
All right. Big up Pagan and Wun and
you know him, you know. You know him, you know, because him there on the panel. Coach Brandon, man.
Brandon, okay.
Yeah, man, you know him, man. We and him do video together already, man. Him work
Is
with
it
him.
football in 5?
No, man, not football in 5. A next coach, man. Him's a goalkeeper.
Okay. Maybe we did do a video with him one long time ago.
Yes,
man. One long time ago. Yeah, I haven't seen him anymore. So yo, big up everybody, right? Let me just big up the fans, them Owen, them Stevie McFlurry, Mikey Jones, Pagan 180, Cohen, all of you guys, your super chat, G Godin, big up on yourself, guys. Check in tomorrow and we can talk some more football and talk about the way forward. Thank you again, Ryan. Blessings.
So appreciate it, Bridget. Thanks for forwarding, bro. Really,
All
really.
right, man. Bless.
Gigo, big up yourself, man. Appreciate the super chat. Mike, big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. Mike Jones, big up yourself. People, and put something on the board now, man. Anything when you have people, man. I want to make the thing look so. Smash the like button, but me I go call one female. Me I go call 2 female. So me I go hear what the females them have to say about Coach Theodore Whitmore getting sacked. So let us see. Me will hear what the female them have to say. Be a man calling, I want to hear what the female them have to say about Coach Theodore Whitmore. People don't like the video, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button and hit the subscribe button, people, man. Please, very important. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, people, man. And come on, man. Let's get the video to 700 likes, people. Get it to 700 likes. Okay, that female now answer. She probably coming from school tired, but this one have to answer because she not sleep at night coming up. So let's hear what she have to say. People, smash up the like button, man. Yes, my brother, man. Big up yourself, my brethren from Canada. Boy, Canada hot farm, brethren. You can't complain. Canada going to the World Cup. Yeah, by the way, my brother, anything you have, brother, super chat, and I really appreciate it, man. One boss, big up yourself, just coming in. Yo, big up to the Exorance, man. Really, really appreciate it, boy. This is one half a Tappa. The one half a Tappa, the super chat half a Tappa. All right, the two females them now answer. I don't know why they might run because they always say, yo, why me ever pressure Tappa? And it's what it is, man. So win-win. Big up yourself, just coming in. Really, really appreciate it. People, get the video to 700 likes now, babes. Come on, people. Get the video. Like the video, people. Like the video. Yeah, people. Anything now, babe, people, throw it on the board now, man. I want to move so tonight, people. Come on, people, man. Support the thing now, people. Anything we have, people, throw it on board now, people. Anything we have, we really, really appreciate it. But, people, I'm telling you, man. Owen, big up on yourself. Win-win, big up on yourself. Mike, big up on yourself. Big up to every single one of you guys joining the chat. People, I have some wicked interview coming up. So hopefully by next week, they will start kicking the interview. Them will start kicking and stuff. So let's go for this call. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. All right. Taylor gone the wrong time, but all right, people. So we're going to bring in the person who know everything about this coach and stuff. So this is a coach coming on, Coach Brandon coming on. So let's write it down. Coach Brandon coming on. So I'm going to tell you guys everything what you guys need to know about this new coach going to the road. So Brandon, welcome to the show. Good evening.
Hi, good night. How are you doing, Ryan?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for coming, man. I really, really appreciate it.
Thanks so much for having me,
Yes, most Reggae Boyz people want to know about this coach. So what you can tell us about this coach?
Well, Coach Ricky Hill, he's one of the global ambassadors for Naperville Soccer Club out here in Illinois. It's a very good, no, not Naperville Soccer Club, my bad. I mean, Evolution Soccer Club. It is one of the most prestigious clubs in Illinois at the moment. They participate in some of the top tournaments, but Ricky has played and coached at the top level with, I believe it was Tampa Bay Rowdies, where he also won Coach of the Year as well, say about 10 years ago. Very good coach. With the youth level and at the senior level as well. I would love to see how he would work with the current group of players that the Jamaica Football Federation have at their disposal at the moment, you know?
Most definitely. But looking at it on the outside, we see the problem with the Reggae Boyz team. This man is the man who's going to change a lot of stuff for us. Where we're going through selection problem, the right 24 player don't call up. Do you think him have the capability to manage this Reggae Boyz team?
I believe he does. His methodology is very good. The real question is he going to implement the United States methodologies, or is he going to use the English-based methodologies and implement it in the Jamaican Football Federation? And also, is the Jamaican Football Federation going to fully support him as well too?
Most definitely. But tell us a little bit about him background, where him come from. Give us a little rundown of him background, coach.
He's an English guy. Like what they would say, he's a mate, you know. He played for Leicester City, I believe, and he played for Tampa Bay Rowdies, like I told you earlier. I cannot really get in detail in where he grew up, but only thing I knew, he's an English-based coach, you know. I mean, an English-based person as well.
Most definitely. And so when you look at this Reggae Boyz team, coach, on the outside, do you think this team prepare enough?
Oh, most definitely. So this group of players, they are prepared enough to make it to the World Cup. From my opinion, do I think they should have sacked the coach in the middle of the qualifiers? Honestly, no. But was it needed? Yes, it was. You know, and I think that with the new coach coming in, maybe he can inject a new life or a breath of fresh air, in the program as well. Maybe he will implement, like I said, the methodologies, having them play some good, attractive soccer rather than just kicking the ball along. And hopefully Jamaica can get that fourth qualification spot.
So what would you say him strength? What him style of play? Because the Reggae Boyz fans is curious about that.
Oh, he's a type of coach who likes to play out from the back. Like I sent you an article and video earlier when he was talking about his philosophy. He loves to play good, attractive soccer. So maybe he will implement that with the national team, and hopefully the players can buy into his system as well.
Most definitely, and someone who know the coach inside out. Will he be strict? Is he a good man management?
Oh yeah, most definitely. He's very good with that as well too.
Most definitely, and that's what we want. We want a good man management who can manage these players, because really and truly, I don't see it in this Reggae Boyz team. So I would love for him to come in and do great and give us back our real Reggae Boyz we're looking forward to see in this World Cup, because the squad is big and him going to have headache and stuff. But yeah, him going to have headache to pick this squad. And I hope when him negotiation or whatever to get this contract, he make sure him have full authority on this team. That's all I want him have in mind when him going to deal with these type of people in the JFF.
But one thing I can say, he has a wealth of experience and knowledge, especially with international based players, and so it will be very good. Especially he's going to be working with a fellow Englishman, Paul Hall, beside him as well. So you never know what's there to come in the next couple of games left for Jamaica national team. Hopefully they can pull it through. And from my opinion, they only have one tough game left, and it's at Mexico at home. If Jamaica play well, like we all know they most can get a result at home.
So, coach, on your perspective as a coach, looking on the outside, looking in on this Reggae Boyz team, we have the squad, we have the players, we have good player in good position. What do you think go wrong so far in our campaign? We have 24 points for play for, we only get 7 points and sitting 6 in the table, not good enough. But what are your assessment overall on the campaign so far?
What do I think has been going wrong so far with the national team in the World Cup qualifiers? In all honesty, I would say it all comes down to Coach Whitmore's decision making in games. Let us use the Mexico game, for example. We were 1-1, and he decided to pull off one of the best holding midfielders in CONCACAF, right? And what happened? We conceded a goal. And this has happened numerous occasions so far in the qualifiers. And so all comes down to Tappa. Look at it this way, for every coach and player. When
You have to add a picture.
when the team wins, the coaches get the credit. Yes or no?
Yes.
No.
No, when the coach win,
when the team wins, who gets the credit? Coaches or the players?
I would say both of them. 50.
No.
Most of the time, the coach. Most of the time, the players. Most of
Players. When the team win, the players get the credit, right? But when the team loses, who's the first person they blame? The coach, right?
Coach.
But us as fans, when we look from the outside in and we realize who is making the most poor mistakes so far, you have to say it's the coach. The players have been playing pretty decent or decent enough to get a result away from home. Yes or no?
No,
You don't agree?
I don't agree.
It may not be the best style of soccer, right? It may not be the best style of football, but they've been playing decent enough to get at least a point on the road, right? But yet still, Tappa may make a poor substitution, and that point turn into 0 points. So it all comes down to Tappa Whitmore so far. Maybe if he had better decision-making skills, maybe Jamaica would have been doing, been doing much better so far.
In a better position. I understand. I understand. I strongly believe the coaching is the problem.
Yeah, but with Ricky coming in right now, I really believe that he's gonna change the whole dynamic of the JFF and the whole system or the whole structure of the Jamaica Football Federation, because it has to start from, you cannot start from the top down. You have to start from the bottom up, and if they allow him the freedom to transform certain stuff, the grassroots program, which needs to be revamped completely, right? Implement a philosophy in the U17, the U15, the U20, the U23, so that way when players go through those systems, it is easy for them to transition into the senior team. You understand? So if they allow him to take over all that and give him free reins, you will see the changes. But in terms of now for the World Cup team and going to the World Cup, I strongly believe that he can take Jamaica to the World Cup.
Well, let us see. Let us see.
Let us see, But like I said, Ryan, thank you so much for having me on. I have to go and finish prepping for game tomorrow. All right? All right.
Thank you very much, Coach Brandon, to forward in. I was telling one of my people, one of my co-hosts, say, listen, Brandon going probably available tomorrow and probably have to chop it up tomorrow. But I really appreciate you come and share your thought on the coach and stuff. So enough love, enough respect, Bridget. Really, really appreciate it. So
thank you so much, Ryan. All right?
Yeah, man.
All right, have a good night. Cheers.
Yeah. People, I give you everything what you need. I told you I'm going to have Crystal. She came. I told you I'm going to have what's his name again? Chris Sports Guy. Him come true. I tell him so me I have the Maverick. Him come true. I tell him say when it come on to credibility, I'm not play with that. You understand? When it come on to credibility, people, I'm not play with that. I'm not going to put on nothing what I know. You understand? And my style of people. But people, I just want to let you guys know. Big up to every single one of you guys in the chat. And we have, 10 more likes, people. Come on, people, man. Get the video to 10 more likes, people. And hit that subscribe button. Oh, my bro. Oh, my bro, man. Big up, Godfather. Nothing but respect, people. You don't know that as Simon Preston, that over and Reggae Boyz commentary, the teacher, bro, this man has done a lot of stuff for me behind the scene, Help me out with a lot of stuff and thing when it come on to YouTube. So he's the pioneer of the thing, people, and more show enough respect to Simon Preston. He's the founder. He make us have a voice, you know what I mean? Which people want to listen to Jamaican people talk about football. Simon is the first, so we have to give respect and things. So nothing but love, respect, Virgin. You know me have your back 100% anytime, Virgin. Enough respect, Simon Preston. So, people, Simon said bedtime, but me need 700 likes, people. We have 3 more people. Come on, people, more. 6 more like people to get it to 700. Let's make it be a record now. Also, when you don't hear me say it, me have part 2 of Coach Calbrown interview for come. And me have some Reggae Boyz player. Yeah, people. When you know the thing go on, when you know me now go round, So, when you smash up the like button, people, let's finish off on a strong, man. Let's finish things strong, people. But there I watch the like button, people, and like the video, man. Come on, man. Really, really appreciate it. Come on, people, like the video. You understand? I give you a full package. of tonight, people. So, people, let's get the video. Like up the video, people. Let's get it, no man. 2 more likes, people, to get it to 700. Let's finish off the night strong. People, I'm really appreciate the donation what every single one of you guys put on the board. I really, really appreciate it. People, let's get 2 more likes, people, to get it to 700 people. Come on, people. Like the video, people. It's very important. Like the video. So, enough respect, people. And as I said, people, you know the thing go. Where it's an interview, Bobby Reed. I don't know about that one day, people. I don't know about that one day. But anyway, people, I just want to tell you massive love and support. Really appreciate it. And also, yeah, people, you know me, I'm going to make my video about Tappa Whitmore. Because, you know, I'm the pioneer for that when it come on to this man to get fire. So, I have to make a video. I may have some information I'm going to put out on the live, people. Yeah, I will tell you know what. Some of the things I go on at the meeting and stuff. But look out for that, people. Look out for that. Win-win, big up on yourself. Fresh God, big up on yourself. Yeah, man. All of my ex-Sorans people, them in the chat. Big up on yourself. Lord, Steve, big up on yourself. Fletcher, big up on yourself. Lord Music, big up on yourself. Simon Preston, Thompson, big up on yourself. Win-win, big up yourself. Mike, big up yourself. Mike, I think Mike is from Canada. Yeah, man, big up on yourself. Enough respect, love, and support. Sean, big up on yourself. People, if I forgot you, all of you guys, man, I will still here. So, I want to tell you guys, enough respect, enough love, support. So, 4 hours, people, 4 hours. People, it's not easy to sit down in that chair. I'm telling you something, people. I want me to my chair. What happened? Why my chair go over like that? I don't know what, people. I don't know what happened to my chair, but people, it's not easy to sit down for so long, people. I'm telling you, people. It's not easy to sit down so long. What you say? Yes, my brother, man. I have to make the video, people. I have some thing. I'm going to call what the person and get the detail as much as possible. But if not, I'm going to give you my thoughts. So, people, until next time, from your boy Ryan LFC, we like to say peace out, people. I'm going to leave you guys with something where I think I love this. I'm going to, every time I have to play, big man thing, people. Like the video, people. Hit the subscribe button, people. Like the video and hit the subscribe.
Tappa, you top coach. Whitmore no more. It is not the player them fault. All of them players, I know them as baller. All of them players playing the Championship, Premier League, or MLS. Me not see why when they get all of them baller and put them one place, them can't make a 5-yard pass. Clearly, it's the coach. Tappa, you top. Fleming's a baller. Leon Bailey a baller.